My own entertainment. Good old DOS. DOS. News. Nuevo DOS. Let's see here. So, do I have a big head? Yeah, so in studio mode it doesn't matter to configure hotkey button. Okay, but I don't think it's gonna be a big deal, Spider, but because usually you don't switch that many scenes that you need to have it on and off all the time. Hey, go Dappy, how you doing? Golem of Stealth, yes, the robot of sleepiness. Free jazz? My pop gasket cup. The cup is doing fine. I'm just limiting a little bit of my caffeine intake lately. Because I did have a caffeine migraine. Again, after actually I thought I'd had reduced the volume. So I'm going to keep reducing the volumes of caffeine. So I make sure that I'm not reliant on any... that my body doesn't need a caffeine to work. I am in progress in the game, yes. We are in the middle of a dragon hive, I think. Let's see here. First of all, we need some muzak. I will add on... You know what? We had Uncharted Waters OST, which wasn't too bad. We can listen to that one. Anybody got some fun? Oh, shut up. Hey, Needles, how you doing? Hey, baby. I'm okay. I am surviving humidity.
Nice.
Is that okay for volume? I think so. Okay, my notepad says... Oh yeah, that's right. We were going to decide on what to do with Colts. I was upset. Ah, I remember now. Fuck. Next time, check the clue book and look for the last key. Colt is dead and we can't resurrect him. I'm thinking about actually swapping him out completely. You might try to heal him at the Temple of Tyr, but I'm honestly looking for a way to remove him. You want to make a new character? Maybe? So, I mean, in that case, we have to say goodbye to Colt. Time for a new game. Yeah. Well, the thing is, he's kind of locked into being a level 7 fighter, which is unfortunate. Colt's done for him. Yeah. The thing is, like, we can't resurrect him. He's just dead, but we can't resurrect him. If we go to a healer, but the thing is that, yes, that he's, we can maybe get him to resurrect if we go to an actual healer, but he's stuck on being a level 7 fighter anyway, and magic user. I think we need a human character that can actually level up past the point that we need. What level are they? I don't know. Humans can't multi-class? No. But they can dual class or just like become better. So higher level. So I don't know how much the game is left, so I can either just do a fighter, just to fight, but I can also do a fighter into a magic user. That could work, because then we could just like value how much is left of the game. We could just do straight fighter into magic user. Or it could be ranger into magic user. A dwarf fighter. Well, what do we do with a dwarf? I just think we do. I mean, okay, what if we do a dwarf fighter and into a dual classic magic user? That wouldn't work, would it? Humans have the ability to do all the things. So I need to find a way to get this shit over to another character, though. I guess we should just try to head out first and foremost, because 2 can even level, right? Shouldn't it just be out here? There it is, okay. So, train Jed, level 13 magic user. Draven Cloves Holder. Death spell, feeble mind, globe of inward. Level 20 magic user. We can safely say that we can learn all the skills at this rate. So, let's see here. Begin adventuring. You're given a hearty slap on the back as you leave. Thank you so much for the slap. Do I carry platinum? I do not. I have a high encumbrance. Okay, I need to figure out what these extra items are. Cash and jewels? No, I don't need the money, that's the thing. One platinum piece for the shield? The hell did we pick up? I don't trust them. Let's appraise it. Oh, it's just an actual ring, okay. Ringman plus 4. Regular shield. Interesting. It's a spear. Spear is worthless to me. Gesundheit. There's one thing a human can't do. They can't be a human dwarven fighter. A dwarven fighter, yeah. A human dwarven fighter, that was weird. This is such a cozy track. We're gonna listen to it again after this one. Right? This is one of the coziest tracks I've heard in a while. Maybe we just sell a wand of ice storm. I'm not gonna use so many, so. Slap track. It is. Cozy track, it's fine. Okay, so at least we picked up a lot of... Huh? Oh yeah, money. Pooled money. Dart of Hornet's Nest. Okay, that's also what we have here. The Helmet 3. Extra healing. Missiles. That should be Fireball, wasn't it? Let's listen to the track again. It needs to be longer.
Yes, I know. I was just getting to that.
You're just getting to it. Wand of Paralyze. Mace 3. Don't think we need Mace 3. If we're gonna remove him anyway. He's got shield for there. Here. Sell? So that's the fine longbow again. That's the arrows. We're not really using them, and if we got wands and stuff, I don't know. I still want to keep them in case we need it, in case of emergency. Can we stack? No, we can't stack any darts in this game, can we? Anything. Am I muted? Yes. You're muted. One of your messages didn't show on your TV. Well, maybe the TV doesn't like you. I'm sorry. AC minus 40 is pretty cool. Okay, so now we've pool, take the jewelry and the gems. Do not take the platinum. Don't care, you can get rich again. Go buy yourself a new house. Been a pleasure doing business with you, I bet. So what we could do now is that we check out how possible this is. So we pick up the stuff here. Probably don't need the elephant chain anymore though, so you can drop this. Probably not the leather armor either, but either the dagger. So what we're going to do is just get rid of the thief, but I don't think we need a thief. If it's more like traps and stuff, we can probably get out of it, right? Alright. Well, at least there's knock for the doors. We haven't used knock at all in the previous game either. Yeah, just bulldoze. Yeah, I think that's kind of the thing. Now at least with fix, you know, mystical. Since you can just fix. Oh no, actually this game doesn't really have fix at all locations, but after they introduced fix as well, it wasn't really that bad to just find a way to rest, so. Alright, so let's see here. We have to go in here. Remove character. So I just don't. So we have to make one, yeah. So what level do they start at? Beep. So we could do a ranger, but why don't just do a fighter right now? Straight up. And bash works most places. Knockwood anyway. Okay, yeah, yeah, exactly. Let me find the adventures journal here. Oh, what the fuck? This is first edition. No bar, no druid. Yeah, it's like slightly first edition, you know. Because they've taken some add-ons, but I think they've kind of stayed true to what they had in Pool of Radiance, which is explicitly first edition. Like, as the games went along. Selectively first edition. What was I doing? Yeah. No, this should be the experience thing. No, where's the attack? There should be an attack table here when the fighters get attack 2 and 3. Here it is. Fighter gets 2 to 1 at 13. What's the difference between the fighter and the paladin? I guess fighter levels up quicker. Sure, you can ask for voice chat stuff, but yeah. Most people would probably be lurking and hanging out. But that's up to everybody else. If you want to chat on the Discord, go ahead. If my idea would be to have fighter and potentially into magic user anyway, then we just do a fighter. Because I don't really need the ranger into. Because I don't want a paladin. I don't want clerical spells. Lurking? You would never. You are a spider. What you do, you lurk is a thing. Yeah, mystical science theater. Mystery science theater. I'll just forget the name. So. Oh, did this matter anymore? Usually lawful good is just fine. That's a good roll, to be honest. Look at that. He rolls level 14? Level 14 as a base level? Wow. I thought I was over leveled with my character from the So that's what they expect to start with. So that, okay, well that's not too different then. What's her name, chat? We're going with Western names. Mystical Thistical. Leave my custom. Wesson. Hey, that's a good name. Wesson. Just like the gun, right? Smith and Wesson. That's cool. I'll keep that. What's a mighty fighter look like? This is a mighty fighter. What are you holding, dude? I like that. We already have Eugene, don't we? Suggesting a party member we already have? Very good color there. We already have Bartholomew's kind of green teal, isn't he? I don't know. Maybe just dark green is cool, huh? Colt Jr. Fine. Eugene too. Fine. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, blood red axe of doom. Slarty Bard fast if there's room for that long names again. Where is that from again? I've seen that name. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, okay. Black or green? Green. I don't know. Or black. Do 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 do. There you go. That western sun hit. Kind of want this weapon not to be red, actually. There you go. Slightly rusty axe. He designed Noe. Won an award. Slarty Bardfast designed Noe. Awesome. Thank you. Size small. Thank you for the host, Mystical. Appreciate that. No! He's a small boy. Keep. So, can I modify Wesson if I take him into the party? I have to modify him outside. I don't remember. Add then modify? Okay, thanks. So I'm just gonna save in case. Whee! I like that we rolled 99 though, that was insane. I'm rocking the Paisley. I am. After I earn XP, that's when it becomes locked. Okay. I didn't check his HP AC stuff though. Like his HP per level stat. Is that based on Constitution or not? He's got a plate +3. Okay, so it's just Constitution. Isn't 78 pretty low for level 14 though? 1d10. Yeah, exactly. 78 is pretty low, isn't it? Damn it. That's unmodifiable. Shit. I think we fucked up. Because we can't change that. Oh man, sorry. We can make another one called Western, can't we? Let's remove it. Ah, what a mess. Sorry. I didn't want to be a mess. $98, 118, 111, 5, 118 is the highest, 127. Okay, let's keep going though. Chances are we'll find a similar one. If you find 127 again or something higher, we'll keep it. That's our baseline now. Looks like we should have kept. What about the Thaco? Is that just based on dexterity? No. Because Thaco also changes. Doesn't it? You'd go for that one? Yeah, I think it would have been good. We can probably get it again. 119. Wow, we can't get back to that one again. It's typical, right? You keep rolling the highest one and it's like, oh, I'm gonna keep trying because I don't know what the highest one is. It's like, oh, I hit the jackpots. 121, oh. There it is, okay. Real stats, no. But now the AC Thaco is 8 only. But we gotta get him back here. First color weapon, doesn't matter. Body. Keep here. Beep. Thanks for the host, Nars. And get the Thaco back. Okay. I wonder if that was also single, like, a roll without it. Oh, we need to change the weapon. We have dark there. Do we have black and green? And then the leg. Went with green. Kind of like the black look. I don't know. Maybe it's too black. Body. Wait. Where's his face color then? Was that the first one? No. It's kind of cool though. A red instead. Sure. Face, there it is. Okay, sorry. There. Now we have him. That's Cassidy. I like that the initial roll was 12 in strength. Damage increases. Whee! There. That's good. We can modify his name. Hey, Klavik. The new sprite looks like Les Grossman from Tropic Thunder. yeah. I can test it out. I love Tropic Thunder. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so level 14 fighter here. The interesting thing is that nah, I think I'll just keep leveling Wesson. Like, we could instantly dual class, but at the same time, I've just been given 2 different gift subs of channels. What did I say? Yes, I could just, since I already got 2 attacks per round, level 14 fighter, I could start dual classing, but I don't know. Sounds like Rygar. It's Uncharted Waters on the Super Tender. Somebody go to Rig Stream and thank for the sub on my behalf. So, bow, no. Composite +2 is not bad though. They do give you a lot of. These are really good. You know. These are actually super good as a starter item here. Much legit. He's not using... Oh, there's a silver shield here. There was a... Well, it's the Scimitar level 4. It's not a longsword. Oops. I mean, computer game. Fucking queuing up my commands. See, plate mail 3. Hey!
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
Thank you for the beaver bits. It's been a while. Thank you so much, VB. Appreciate that. What's going on, my... There. Let me help you with that. Let me help you with that. Thank you so much for the 555 bits, VB. Thank you. It's very, very kind. Good old beaver bits never gets old. Beaver bungus. Let's see here. AC is 9. If I change to banded mail, it's 10. Okay, so plate mail 3 is dotted out. Longsword 3 is 1d8 plus 9. 2 to Thako. 1d8 plus 10, so it's still better, yeah. So the longsword is a dud. So I could have a shield 4 or shield 3 silver, depending on what we meet, of course. Okay. Save, alter, order. Wesson can be up front with the I'm not thinking about spells group. Right? We don't think about spells up here. Yeah, I mean, the No Spells Club. I mean, Jerry is a paladin. Or what was he initially? Paladin cleric. He's a cleric. He does think about spells now, but usually he's still just in the front hitting shit, so. Oh yeah, the helm. We had a helm plus 3, didn't we? Who got the helm plus 3 then? There it is. There we go. AC minus 13. Now we talking. I have a Weston and no Smith. That's true. That's true. We should have a Smith as well. But I've kept them too long to change the names now. Okay, everybody. F in Colt. F in. Do I have any other Fs in the emote with F? Do I have a rip? Got this one. Oh, this is cute. Look at that rip from Patty. Oh, dead Link. Oh. No, no, no! Don't stab! That emote is too good, Spider. How many Fs do you need? A few I'm not using. Just making sure he's not suffering anymore, VB. Yeah, I can see that. Did he start with some money, by the way? He didn't. Wait, that's Cassidy. He did. Let's just drop. Who needs money? Where we're going. Oh yeah, Cloak. We can see if Cloak works. It still probably doesn't work. It just changed in the game, so... yeah. It worked in the previous game, not this one. What would the ring mail be like? And who can use the ring mail efficiently? I mean, she's actually just using a plate mail, isn't she? No, bracers, sorry. Jebediah is also using bracers, correct? Magic user, yeah, he's still trying to get back to the ranger level thing. Plate mail 4, that was AC 11. I mean, this should be better still, so... yeah. Rumor is very good. 86% enchantment. Worse enchantment, okay. Thanks. My knowledge book. I think it's finally time to go back into Funny Place. Okay. So the last key. Now I can't remember where we did go though. Look for the last key. I can't remember which key we got or not. Oh no. I think it's top left, or did we just do the top left one? Okay, thanks for the list there, Kazak. Cool. But there's also the movement encumbrance, right, with some of them. So it's probably also listed in the... Yeah, so here. For those who wonder, here's the thing that Kazak is mentioning. Here it is. So that's also like the plate maximum movement, 6 squares with plate. But it also can be changed, right? So I do have more than 6, even though they have plate. So... Shields subtracts 1 AC from any armor it is used with. Boots of speed are always good. Yeah, boots of speed is insanely good. So now I just need to remember where I'm going. Where I'm going, as it is called. So I think I have 3 of the artifacts that I need, or the keys to the room. I don't have a list. Is there a quest items list in the game? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Oh, I can't remember which keys I had. Well, the thing is, in the clue book, I have the directions. I just can't remember which keys I already picked up is the thing. But I think I was here. So there might be like... if there's 4 keys, there might be littered about here, but... Fuck. That's the problem when it's been a week ago. Like, I did make notes. I said to myself... My notes were... Look for the last key. Oh yes, no, I actually did it. I think I did. But... Here I'm saying look for the last key. And I've listed 2 of them that I have. At least I have the copper key and the black iron key. Okay. I'm saying look for the last key, so I probably got another one. Fucking hell, man. Let's see here. So we have the copper key. Let's see if I can find it on the thing here. We're cheating. This is my view right now. Cheater, I know. Cheater. This game is tough. I will accept being called a cheater in this game. It's just so many random counters. I get too tired. So the copper key is in the 5 locations. So that the copper key would be here. I remember being there. I remember going here. I can't remember if I got to 6. So what does 6 have? The silver key. I think that should be the one that I haven't checked on. I mean, that should be the one that I just didn't list. I'm gonna just say silver key, and I'm gonna exit out X question mark, and then we have, so the last one would be what? Iron key, you know? We have a black iron key at 7, and that would have been here. I have listed a black iron key as got. This says iron key. Copper key. Silver key. Iron key. I think there's 4 keys. The iron key, silver key, copper key. Maybe just 3? You must collect the 4 keys. It says 4 keys. Okay, there must be something hidden here. Can I search for key? It's working on it. It does seem to recognize some text in this document. Steel key. That's the one, I guess. 4. Here. So I think that's the one I don't have done. Okay. Now we have a lead. Oh, this is a safe place to rest. We have to go around here to get there, I guess. It's warm here, the air crisp and dry. You receive a slight shock when you slam the slungus. Yeah, this game was before the quest items. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I usually do anonymous follows here, unless you want to chat and whatever, so just so you know. Really appreciate you. Modfrith, again. Just opening the far door. He pauses on the threshold before retreating, saying, I will brook none of your interference. Be assured your death is near. You are, death is near. Even back in the day, when people were smart. Hey, Bayou, sorry. You said, how did the Heroes finale go, by the way? If you're still here, Bayou. It went pretty good. The last scenario was very anticlimactic, which was a shame. It was, I think it lasted 20 minutes. And we just stole other bases and we're done. The last fight was 1 skeleton. Wildthrift doesn't brook, only Garth brooks. I mean, I get name reference. You did the pun. Dragons are arguing loudly. Monthriff will make me the Dracolich. Then none will go against my wishes. You're too weak. You'll never choose you. To rip at each other, sending scales flying across the room. They attack. I'm terrified. Look at how sexy our new Wesson is. Huh? Look at that Wesson guy. You conquer Heroes, all of it. No, well, I conquered all of Heroes 3 basic plus campaigns. I conquered all of Heroes back in the day, basically. Weston the Black Ninja guy? Yeah, the Black Ninja guy. Uh-oh. There's a lot of dragons here. Say a prayer. Oh yeah. You're fine with saying that, don't worry. Yeah! Oh, 40, 40. Oh, I love dragons. This is the part that I really loved. This is what got me upset when we played last time. And it's fair to be upset about this, I feel. Because, you know, isn't it kind of fun when you have dragons just like continually cast a shit ton of spells at you. I think that's pretty cool. But if we get out of this dragon place... Oh, we're still alive. Fuck. Ah, killed. Okay. Wait, killed? We can't resurrect. Jerry is just human. That can be resurrected. Right? Colt was the one that bugged out. I know that people said that we can resurrect Colt because he was an elf. But either the game said no or the game bugged out. Either way, the game did say no. Fuck. I mean, why do they have these things on them? Just random loot because they're dragons. We're gonna just take him and check because we can. Hammer sucks. Oh, the bastard sword could be cool. If it's a strong one, that's really good. Not that I really need any of this, but, you know, it doesn't really cost me much to have the gems or jewelry with me, so... You find a key, a blue steel hidden behind a rock. A blue steel. Ah, I love blue steel. It's my favorite look. Perfume. Or just a look. You take the K. Alright. If I go out now, please no dragons, please no dragons, please no dragons. Please no dragons, please no dragons. So far no dragons. Blue steel. No dragons, no dragons, no dragons, no dragons, no whammy, there you go. Also, just because now, if we cast Destruction, or what about Resurrect? What the fuck? Where's Resurrect? Did I know? Oh, use Testicle Champion. I don't have. It's level. It's 6th or 7th level. 7th level, right? Heal. And camp. Magic memorize. Oh, it is memorized. She just already used it. We never re-memorized it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hey, thank you for the 2 bits. Oh, how did it go, by the way? It reminded me. How did the whole, the gig go and whatever? Bayou. You had a big day yesterday, didn't you? Did everything go fine? Let's see here. Beep boo. What's the 4th level here? Neutralize. We're trying that one. Oh yeah, because it tried to resurrect Colt before that, before we left again. That's the reason, yeah. Resurrection. And then there's this destruction thing. Heal and harm. Keep. Rest. So cast, resurrect. Yeah, he keeps his constitution. Press my dragon? No. Press your own damn dragon. So she can level up again. Which is cool, but... we got a magic. We already have a Jerry Cassidy Resurrection there. Okay, I wonder if that's all the keys. If it's not, then we know it's to the top left. How do I get to that room again? Oh yeah, it should just be... hello. Hello, dragons. Show was good, I had a solid set. Rest of the evening was odd though. A former open mic comic from my city who lives there now has been blowing up my phone with death threats. Show business. Yeah, I mean, it's sad. And people just can't fucking... Yeah, I mean, death threats can occur of many reasons. Usually out of jealousy. Or just like... yeah, usually out of jealousy of some sort. People that just don't want you to have your life thing, you know? It can also be because of just general malice. But general malice could also be born out of jealous nature. But because if you've wronged somebody, that's not jealousy, but that can also lead to that. But in itself, like, the thing about having those kind of threats is just insane. It's just very sad that people can't cope with their own lives to a point where they have to resort to just attacking other people when you don't know who they're from. It's never fun. It's horrible. Because the thing is, usually you can like push it away as it's probably not a big deal, but it can always be a big deal, or it can always be an uncomfortable thing that you might not be sure about. And the problem with like just casual death threats once or twice, it's like cops wouldn't care. They could like put it on a point of interest, but there's nothing to do about a random message or anything. But it's still, that just makes it even more uneasy. If it was as easy as somebody gave you a death threat somehow and you were able to block them out of your life, then, you know, but it's not that easy. You blocked dude from my profile and pages ages ago. Can't imagine what kind of stupid he did to get my number. Oh yeah, fucking hell, man. Yeah, if you are on the internet a lot as well, it's just so many cases. People just, you know, because they can't have them is a very typical one for like female, also male content creators or whatever, but people develop a relationship by just watching a person, and when they realize that, hey, why aren't you friends with me? Like, you're a what? I can't be friends with all my viewers or all my watchers. And then the malice starts happening, and then they get crazy, you know. So, like, there's one thing, if I ever wanted to do, or want to do charities and whatever, I've been thinking about doing a charity stream. And like, there's one thing that's always on my mind that I really want to support, and that's just like getting education, better mental health. Just so people can earlier identify or find help to understand problems with anger, frustration. Because the thing is, nowadays, we can just retreat into our own echo chambers on the internet, which is fucking dangerous. You've heard about it. The red pillars, the black pillars, blue pillars, the flat earthers, all of the things they could just like, you can find a group of like, yeah, you agree with my trouble, yeah. So you find the biased people that are thinking exactly like you think, and clouds your judgment, because now it's fine to do it. We need to find a proper way to just work around that, so we make sure that people can't just run into things that are bad for them, but it speaks to their current emotional needs. Like, first example, if you feel lonely or you feel like I don't have a chance in the world with relation, nobody likes me, you're trying to look for clues, nothing works or whatever, then it's because you did the things, right? You read the books, what to do to get a mate. It doesn't work. So what do you find? You find other people on the internet that's in the same position as you, and then you realize like, yeah, something's wrong with the world. Welcome in, red fucking whatever, the black pillar people, the dooms people. So and then they just accept it as a thing instead of actually working on themselves for real. Yeah, stay safe by you, hopefully. Mental health is still underfunded. I realize thing in all countries. Your girlfriend tested positive for COVID, and I've run out of mana, so I can't cure disease. You're not too worried about it, Bayou? That's good. Hope they get help. Just not going to be enough help. Yeah, of course. You do not need to be there to help them at all. And whenever people are struggling and they come to you, as in good faith, not for death threats, of course, but you are not responsible for their health. You can try to help, but you shouldn't sacrifice your own life because of them struggling. You can help them out and point them in the right direction, and if you really care about them as a friend, of course you can help them out, but if they really need help them get professional help. It's a circle jerk for sure, yeah. The when you find different echo chambers on the internet. Okay, so let's get in here. Use the keys. 4 intricately carved locks are set in the wall next to the door. What do? We use the keys. The 4 keys fit the lock perfectly. You turn them and the door unlocks with a delicate click. This music is too nice for a potential battle. She'll be fine. Oh yeah. Get lots of soup. You need mana for courtesy. You need to copy from a scroll. She'll be fine. We'll see about me though. Not tested positive, no symptoms yet, but with my bad immune system. Oh shit. I hope for the best, yeah, really. Fingers crossed. Like, I wondered if I had COVID recently or earlier, and I didn't test it because I thought first time I just don't know. I never got any big symptoms, but suddenly I've had this side effects after the fact that like suddenly it turns out like this is a possible side effect of COVID. Like, what the fuck? So I've been struggling with some more not severe tinnitus, but I've been having an increased ringing in my ears, and it's been very annoying. I thought it was earwax, and I just tried to search for what it is. And my friend had COVID recently. I was out with him, but we didn't do much. But I don't know. But I had my ringing in my ears, and I was searching for how to deal with ringing in my ears if it lasts for a week. He said if it doesn't go away, maybe contact a doctor, which I might do soon if it doesn't lower down. But also said that it might be a possible side effect of COVID as well, so it might be that. Anti-vaxxer. Oh, man. Yeah, that's horrible. Unfortunate. Oh god. Modthrift stands beside Dracoliches. Killing my dragons and upsetting the order has irritated me to no end. He seems so dumb though. But dragon corpse can be very useful. Yours will feed the ravens. Issues like that always exist before COVID. Yeah. Well, what kind of issues? My issues? I know that tinnitus is many different issues, but the fact that it said that suddenly it can be this as well, this could be an explanation of why I have it. I don't know. And I don't know anything. It's just weird. I'll see if it calms down. If it hasn't calmed down, the ringing in my ears, in about 2 to 3, let's say on Monday, because we're kind of getting at the end of the week, then I will contact the doctor and check it out. Even though tinnitus is like a thing that should just pass or deal with it. There's not really much of a treatment for tinnitus anyway. You just gotta like accept it or find a way But if it's part of a infection, or if it's part of a side effect or something else, then it will lower itself down eventually. Then it's not chronic. He points his twisted staff at you, shouting, "Kill them!" One Dracolich raised itself to its full height, a menacing hiss streaming through its bony skull. With a horrific roar, the Dracolich attacks. Can we use Turn Undead? Can I use Turn Undead? I mean, they're undead. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I will probably do that, Spider. Thank you for looking out for me. They look pretty cool. Oh shit, that was Modthriff. I just stepped away from him. Oh shit, we should walk around here. How strong is Modthriff? He's soon dead, okay. Okay, he's dead. There's no Turn Undead. Was it because I already moved? Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, there's no turn. That's unfortunate. Yeah, as what Why is saying, what I just mentioned about the echo chambers, and that's the problem. People have a certain idea, and unfortunately the internet has all bunch of weirdos and selectively informed individuals. And a certain struggle has a simple solution, like an escape, because that's the easiest way, or something like that, and or else they want to feel like they know more. It's just basically picking the knowledge that best suits you and what you respect as information. Somebody like it was really into alternative medicine because they feel like that's the natural way to heal, so they're all about finding whatever they do, whatever happens, they're looking for a natural way so they can like, yes, I believe this. This is the way to go. So even things that should have absolutely no alternative or natural medicine to it will still have that. They will still try to look for that. So they will find it in ridiculous things, and other people will continue finding it because there's already been some traction to it. Draki music though? Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the 4 bits by you. Appreciate it. So, it's tough. And you can see how easy it is abuse on just small things like TikTok, right? You have TikTok life hacks and people are doing weird shit, putting fucking aluminium foil into toasters because it's a trend to make, look how you can make your sandwich. And there's all fake videos out there of people like, ah, that's cool, I want to be smart, I want to be a hacky cool guy. And then there's people end up dying because they can't take safety precautions, and it's just a lie anyway. People aren't smart. And they look to internet to get quickly smart, and they find the wrong thing because it has 2 million views. SMRT, yeah.
Hello, Baldric.
Hey, Sitting Stan. I'm well, thank you. I hope you are too. Homeopathy has its place, yeah. Like, there are certain things that are natural medicines. Like, for example, certain amounts of honey can be good for you in the way. Green tea can be nice for you in some ways. And, like, other small things can be nice. Because it's natural stuff. The body likes natural stuff. But at one point, medicine's pretty fucking exactly attacking some chemicals to stop them. Or whatever it is, you know. Yeah. Sorry to hear about it, though, by trying to catch up on chat. It's messy. Making good progress. Well, we're chatting a lot today, which is kind of nice. But we did kill the Malthrif dragons and such, so. Like, great, those gummies help you sleep at night, but sure, they don't cure cancer. Yeah, look for if you want to apply in general natural medicine to yourself, look for small things. Like energy. Getting sleep. Thinking straight. In those things, go look for natural stuff, because that could probably help and not hurt yourself. But curing a broken leg, just rub some aloe on it. Yeah, we're talking about some stuff today, but that's good. I like a good chat. We just tend to be lurking a lot, so. I mean, America is sleeping, Europe is working, usually. In the corners and scattered across the floor are the many offerings made to the Dracolich. Oh, more items? Oh, I'll take it. Not the bolts. $400 gems. Ridiculous. You notice a shimmering light coming through the archway to the north. Australia's working for at least another 20 minutes. Yeah, when John arrives, we know Australia's finished for today. We have 400 gems. I mean, it's a lot. I'm because it's too much. A gateway of shimmering light appears before you. Do you step through? Oh, no.
Hello, Baldric.
Hey, Shorty, how you doing? Wait, if you save on the... Ooh. You stepped from the pool onto solid ground. While you were gone, Elminster has created a small island of matter in Limbo. As you watch, he gestures at a passing boulder. It stops, pivots, and settles to the ground. Elminster senses your presence and turns. Ooh, why are you gone? No. Earlier you were gone. I was busy, as you can see, and I found out some things that you should know. Journal entry 3. Elminster, yes. The legend. As you know, I've been opened this path for you so that ye travel through the pools. Being what sense thy as ye know. Okay, I'll just do it in old English. As ye know, I have opened this path for ye so that ye travel through the pools. Bane will not sense thy presence, but this does have its disadvantages. For one, I have found that when the magical objects travel from here to the outer dimensions, they do not usually survive the passage. The chaotic winds of Limbo corrupt that which is magic, and only the strongest of magics can survive the passage without perishing. I will hold thy items here until you return to the realms. Ooh. My items? Okay. Here is some magic that I have saved for such an occasion as this. But remember, do not take these jelly beans to the outer dimensions, lest they be destroyed. What? What these? To the outer dimensions. Do not take... these items from Elminster to the outer dimensions. What outer dimensions? I don't know. Explain to me, buddy. You recount your adventures to Elminster. His brow furrows. Draco liches, foul evil indeed. Ye have done much for us in the ending of this dark necromancy. How may I help? Oh, he's oh, okay. Okay, he's a training location. Level 22 cleric. Yes. He's a town. Yeah, he's a town. He is. A town, man. House Atreides. No. We're doing spice mining. So, anything else? Storage? This is fantastic because all these potions and stuff. Deposit. 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 Woo! This is fantastic. Now I got room again. Did you miss character creation music? I didn't have character creation music. Sorry. What was the... What... do I have a character creation music? I have a shop music. For the gameplay. There wasn't a character creation music in this game. Oh, Draken? Oh, we can go back. There we go. Storage, tag, okay. Why the heck do I know this song? It's Draken on the SNES. It's good though. So I want to deposit all these items that I'm just keeping because I'm not sure of them, right? Shield 4. Keep it in the inventory. And how are you doing, Rambling? Did you get all the new stuff? I need to check it out. Yeah, that's cool, right? Where's our mage scrolls? How we just sold the rest of the mage scrolls, maybe? Yeah, okay. Found some old games worth buying today. Awesome. How much gems would you like to deposit? How much gold would you like to deposit? Doing fine, found some old games. Yeah, what kind of old games? how Elminster is near omnipotent character in the Forgotten Realms and in Baldur's Gate. He does lore dumps. Yeah. And here is a bag of holding. Elminster is just like he's like the wizard. The helpful wizard. That's who Elminster is in Forgotten Realms and Baldur's Gate and stuff. Professor Layton. Oh yeah. I never got around to playing Layton, but my brother like played all the Layton games, and he played all the Smarties. He was very smarty pants playing Layton riddle stuff. So let's see here. Exit. Rest. Fix. Save. Exit. Something else. Hey, Catnip. Move on. Where would you wish to go? Realm. Ah. Elminster should have his own lipstick brand. Did you think his lips are so... A dragon? That just got out? I was done with the dragons. I didn't want to fight dragons anymore. Fuck. It's fine. Charmed? No, that's true. They now did spell him now. Ah, chai! Where's the spell? Didn't I learn like 50 dispels? After it happened once? Did I remove it again? Only prayers? Yeah, Secret Syllabase did not have any wilderness. A fire. Yeah, it was just ruins connecting the places and the teleporters. And so far, Secret of Syllabase has been my favorite one. Game. Okay. Let's see where the next mission is. I mean, what is suggested to be the next mission, at least. Thorne's Cave. So let's go to the Adventures Journal. Adventures Manual, here it is. Ooh, it's Smith Dranner. Don't know. Hold on. Ah! Snows again. Solas Pryn. Elmwood, Elventree, Hillsfarm, Zenthal Keep. I love that Zenthal Keep business. So no clues are given there. So let's go back to the clue book map and see if we can find Thorne's thing. New. No. Well. I'm just looking for what's the most ancient dragon. Thorne. What? Where is Thorne's cave then? It usually lists these like chronologically. Yeah, probably because Seeker didn't have wilderness combat. It just felt... I just liked the vibe of the game. The enemies are balanced enough. The leveling process was okay. The ruins was gigantic, which is a bit weird stuff, but I just liked it, you know. It was a cozy one compared to the gold box stuff. I don't know where they want me to go here. I don't know where the Thorne's cave is. It's not listed on the maps. I guess we can just continue to the next map, which will be Zenthal Keep. And then I kind of know where that is. But, okay. I'll just mention it in the thing. Thorne's Keep. I don't know where this is. And then Zenthal Keep instead. Dragon Patrol swoops down. Cool. We're on the merry-go-round now. A merry-go-round of dragons. Wow. Cool, guys. The fact that they're so far away is stupid as well, because they can cast their magical dingus energy. Hi. Yay! 72. Stinking Cloud. That's a fine attack, sir. 72. Magical Dingus Energy? Sounds like an indie band I totally support. Yeah, me too. At least now. I have a history of Dingus Energy. I'm curious, is there an online guide? There is, but let's see, Pools of Darkness guide. Where the hell would that Thorne's keep be? Thorne? Boo-doo-doo. Oh, Elminster can transport me to Thorne. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. How do I get back to Elminster? How do you get back to the... Do I have to go back to the pool? Oh, fucking Dragon Patrol. Where are they? Down below now. Redo your last save? Yeah, it was like save. I've maybe have B and C there. But I just wonder, do I have to go through the dimensional gate to get back to the pool? Back to Elminster? I might just have to find the gates to say hello to Elminster. You don't know? That's fine. And whenever I say this, chat, for example, like, how do you get blah blah blah? I'm also speaking out loud, so if you don't know, don't feel like you need to look it up. I'm also just a streamer just thinking like, how would I do this? How do I shoot the gun? And chat says, you should hit the button. Oh, no, don't flame. So don't ever feel the need to look something up for me. If you guys feel like, I should be helping. Don't. Never help a dingus. If you don't get rewarded for it. I thought we was friends and shit. Well, you can help if you want. I'm saying I don't expect it to. That's why we're friends. Because I don't expect you to do things. We're not business partners. That's some good old AC I got there. Hey, Res C. Res sign. I also want to identify the things we got. Because we got things. Oh wait, take. Pool. Horse F2. Cloak of Pride. Robe of Robe. Robe of Robe. Robespierre. Ring of Protection from Evil. The armor 4. Skull of Protection from Dragon Breath. Ah. Battle Axe 4, but Battle Axe is just like a regular weapon damage thing, isn't it? God, this is zoomed in a bit. It's a... oh wait, isn't that a two-handed one in this game? That's the one that sucked, because apparently... This says... I don't know why I'm changing accent suddenly, but I'm gonna stick with it. So this is says this is a one-handed weapon. I don't know what to care. But if I do this, you say the one-handed weapon, then you just take the scimitar off and take the battle axe, and suddenly like, no, your hands are full. So the guide here is incorrect about the axe battle, and there is no battle axe. My father always said, never help a dingus, when he made me walk home after I lost our soccer games as a kid. Son? Yes, father? Never help a dingus. Okay, father. Who exactly is the dingus? Your uncle and Billy Drangus. I thought the last name was Scrundus. Drangus is your mother's uncle's... I don't know, go away. You're a dingus. I can't help myself. Well, fuck you. Oatmeal for the rest of the week. Confucius say, never help dingus. This is a normal stream. Your Uncle Bilbo was Scribberdangus. Another scimitar 4. Wow. Wow. Regular Master Sword. AC 4. Yeah. But I'm curious, like, maybe they also have the damage information incorrect about the battle axe. So, if I would take off the... So, Scimitar here, right? Scimitar is damage 1d8 plus 10. No, it's still 1d8 plus 10. Battle axe, why is it two-handed? It should be one-handed. Maybe the giant manual thought there were giants you could play. It doesn't even have an asterisk to it. Asterisk? Did I say asterisk? May I ask you a question? Scrooby Dingus was the one who wrote Mambo number 5. Yeah. He did. He's the guy. He's the guy who wrote the... Yep. Sling 4. Dots. Ring. Well, weren't these rings like... Wait, what the... He gave me specific rings. Oh, that the one. Protection from evil. But I got 2, didn't I? I can't tell you about this ring. What? You telling me one of the rings was just a random ring? Or was that something else? By the way, Cassidy has to re-memorize soon. Am I okay here with the stats and stuff? Things. As longsword 4 not being used? Yeah, for now, right? Because he's the... No, wait, that's Eugene. That should be more like 1d8 plus 10. Still the same. Thaco 1? What? So longsword is better against big-sized enemies. Longsword 1 to 12 on larger than man size. Okay, and Scimitar is 1 to 8. Okay, so these potentially 4 more damage. Okay, so I should use that instead of the Scimitar. There we go. Okay. Pull, take, jewelry. Take the money. Train, level 21 cleric, Clarice. And then we shall begin adventuring. Encamp. Magic for her, memorize. It's a... Yeah, it is a 3rd level spell, so we just need to... exits. Casts. we go. You like your swords curvy? I thought it. I read. I like my swords curvy. Interesting. Sword scurvy, yeah. I like my swords having a set of scurvy on them. You know, keeps you ready. I guess we can't rest here. I want to leave steading. So if I go up... Fuck it. Video games. Video games. Is it on this guy? No. Where's this guy coming from? What the? Where's this guy? He's behind us and oh god, they're everywhere. Ah! Why though? Why are these dragon attacks so dumb and annoying? Wait, he was down there, wasn't he? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Slap, slap. Don't you dare kill one of me. Don't you dare. If I go... Okay, so that's the closest I can get. Do you enter? Yes? Yes. Okay, that was buggy. So I guess if I just walk... Enter. Elminster's camp in Limbo. Yeah, okay. There we go. So now we can find Elminster. That's gonna be Elminster's Limbo camp. That sounds like a cool party. Is in Dragons, Aerie, top, mid. Just go north, 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 and west. North until wall and west. U-turn. Okay. So now we can go from Thorne's Keep from him, I think. Welcome back, he says. How may I help you? Well, first of all, you can store, I think. There's this scroll of protection, Dragon's Breath. Deposit. Ring of protection, I'm just gonna keep it. Sling. Deposit. Wand of deposit. Anything else? No. Move on. Would you like to go? The Thorne. Wait, can I just stay a little bit and rest? Rest. There we go. Save A, save B. Oh wait, was that save B or C? There. Now, move on. Thorne. The source of the storms that block aid from these lands is ahead. Find it. Ye have faced dragons, I've won, but beware. I sense the stink of Thorne. He is one of the mightiest and foulest of worms, and lies beyond. Goodbye. Remember. Thy items may be destroyed. Items from the prime material plane can be left safely in storage here. What? I don't know which items are from the prime material plane. The winds of Limbo tear at you. Each step you take may be a mile or an inch. The voyage may have taken a moment or a year. Ugh. Thrust through the dimensional door, you find yourself in the midst of dragons. All my weapons are gonzo beans. And I'm facing dragons? What is this game? What is this game? You're giving me a fight against dragons, but you also took all my weapons. There must be a way to safeguard myself from this. Or do I have to have specific gear on before I go for the runes? Then I have to find out what kind of gear doesn't stop them. Chat, I am struggling through this game. Let's see, the road to Bane. I don't know here. Okay, so Elminster transport you to Thorne. You will reappear in Elminster's camp in Limbo. Deposit items as they'll be destroyed if you take them with you. What? The guy just accepts this. So we basically go into a new realm. And we have to start from the beginning in that area? In terms of items? No, I think they just want to... I think it's a balance thing. I think they want to have a... It's a game design choice. I think what they're telling you here is that they want you to experience re-gearing. And when you come back, you can take back your gear again, I guess. Just as an instance. Basically like a roguelike, you know? So you go in here, and then you have to start getting items from the beginning. But the annoying part is that I got so much gear. Are you telling me that I have to deposit all my shit, and when I come back I have to take it back again? This game's the game's a toughie. Yeah. Deposit all the items as they'll be destroyed if you take them with you. Trained characters need to be trained and memorize spells. You know, just get your party as ready as it can be, and then you transport. An important note, you will not have a place to rest for a little while. I mean, we can give it a go. We gotta give it a go. Okay, so save on every save here. D, E, F. There we go. Now we got safety saves to get back in here if we ever mess up, right? But we got some items through. Did our rings get through? So we're gonna move on now to Thorne's realm. But the thing is, Bayou, this is the guide. I'm reading about the guide now. This is not the clue book, this is the guide. Yeah. The guide says that you're not gonna find a resting spot, so get the fuck ready. I got all the helps on my side right now, and I'm still struggling. So rings are kept. Seems that rings are kept. He didn't have anything. No items. So rings are kept. Okay. Or ring of protection wasn't kept, was it? There's a protection from evil, but regular ring. Yeah, no ring of protections was kept. So any ring of protection is thrown away, and everything else. But not rings that are nothing specific of that. Okay. I'll give it a go. Do do do. Let's see here. If I go begin, da 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 da. Anything else? Storage. View items. So boots of speed. I can store when it's on. No, can't be. Must be unreadied. So he can keep nothing. Thanks for the 16 bits, Spy. Appreciate it. The alerts aren't for, if you wonder, the alerts hit after 50, I think. If you're wondering, but thank you anyway. Since you have done some small donations, I really appreciate it. So let's see here. So ring of everything, the protection is fine. Ring of protection doesn't work, ring of whatever, so I guess this is nothing, right? I'll deposit it anyway. Oh, there's a ring of invis
A
there.
body that could melt a cheese sandwich from across the room.
Was the ring of wizardry kept? We'll find out. That would be nice to have so we can get more slots. Electrical immunity. I'll just I'll deposit a ring mail, but okay, so we got Jerry has absolutely nothing. Weston has protection from evil. Jebediah has nothing. Eugene has wizardry and electrical. Cold and then invis blinking. Rest, save. No, what? Rest, save. And B, and then exit. And then move on. Cold is there. So I don't even have a weapon, so I really just have to hit with magic spells, right? There's really no other way. Others say I can't rest in a while. That's so crazy. Is it enough? Yes. No loot either? Okay. Howling winds whistle through the cave. The source of the storms must be very close. I also realized that I probably should have had that save more places when I read it up. Now we're already getting in there. That depends, I guess. So let's see here. Jerry had nothing. Weston. Your protection. Nothing there. Yes, he kept the wizardry, electrical triumph, your cold resistance, and blinking. And we lost one here. What was it? Invis? I think that was a ring of invis. So ring of invis doesn't go through it, apparently. But ring of blinking stayed, right? Yeah. That's weird that invis would leave and blink would stay. They kind of fit into the same ballpark in my opinion. Shit, wrong save. You still blink manually? Nerd. So, that should be the one. High roll, high roll, high roll you go. Oh, 72 at least. Eh. $20. Nah. That spiritual hammer. Oh. Dingus. No. It can't hit me the first turn if I can't rest. This is dumb. Arrgh. Can I move back though? Yes. Okay. So if I go back here now, a good attempt, but you must do better. Regroup here and then I urge you to go back. Rest. Fix. Memorize. So if I can go back and rest, then that's fine, right? If the red dragons are respawned now, I'm gonna whine 1 or 2 times. Yeah, exactly. Would Rabbit, if the game DM did some of this stuff in games, they'd have no players. Oh. It's true. I wouldn't have played. Okay, good. Dragons are not present. Dragons herd captives around the corner. We only need a few humans, and we can kill the leftovers. Will be provisions enough when the battle begins. I'm just now seeing what they meant about Elminster lipstick. It's goofy. It's a wizard stick. Whiz stick. Oh, that's the name for it, isn't it? Whiz stick. Dumped in the corner is the rotting corpse of a Kirin. There's also a pile of what must be the captive's belongings. Cherry chapstick. So the thing is, if we take all this stuff, we're probably gonna be like, oh, we're gonna lose it if we go back and rest. But what is our option? I kissed the wizard, I liked it. It's better if I kiss the whiz. I kissed the whiz and I liked it. The boom boom the bass. One plate mail for you. One ring mail for you. One longsword for me. One cloak for you, I think. One club for Wesson. Why does it go up and down? I hate this delay thing. One banded mail for Wesson. One elfin chain mail for Eugene. One short sword for... What? Okay, so it kind of remembers where it is, but it has to go down. What happened to development? Plate mail club. Oh, you got another banded mail? Okay. Short sword. Oh yeah, you're the mage, aren't you? Sorry about that. Now, we're done. Leveled. Claim, yes. This thing. Also Jebediah? Yeah, I'm still fixing on the classics. Coming to Spotify soon. Elminster, the personal choice for wizards. Yeah, just call it Elminster. Yeah, I mean, Elminster is a good name for a chapstick. Are your lips very, very dry? Wait, what's the spell you can cast on your lips? Have you been petrified lately? Well, Elminster's chapstick can fix any sort of side effect from stone to flesh in an instant. Buy Elminster's chapstick today. When petrification leads to purification. Getting through the day is tougher for any sort of warrior. Whenever you get turned to stone, it's always hard to readjust. Luckily, we have Elminster's chapstick. Oh yeah, shit. Ow, 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 ow. I don't think I'm gonna keep these weapons. I think I'm gonna just go back and forward, to be honest. Right? This is like, we can't really hit with these. So I think that our goal is just magic. Our goal is magic use. Magic use, magic use. And just go back. Rest. Magic use, magic use.
Hello, Baldric.
Promoted by his advertising agency, Administer. Old age have your rod withering? Introducing Raise Dead Tincture. Elminster's ED. ED no more. I forget that he has a sling. ED be gone. Ow. Shit. This fight would have gone better if I remember what they actually used. Because now they're so low again. Let me see if I can actually look up where the resting place is, because now I'm just a cheater boy anyway, right? Where would the actual resting place be? Through here. $14. So it's I think we started here. We have to get here. That's not too bad. It's possible. I guess if we're there. Let's give it a go. Prisoners in the cells reach their hands with the bars and call to you. Do you help them? No. I don't have time. I need to think about myself. Yes, so what? Wait, I can't get to 14 from there, but I can go up and around. A group of rogues. Rouge. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Look, they look like they have got guns. They look like they should be from the Buck Rogers game. Baba boy. Nice. My eye has something in them. I'm fine. How many games had this game style? Well, Hailsfar really didn't have this game style. Game style? Hailsfar was an offshoot. Polar Radiance. So here's how it goes. Trash cassette. Did you change your name? Were you Postman's Reis radio cassette? Anyways, it basically is that gold box games are a different series. So this series is the Forgotten Realms gold box games. So you have 4 games in the series. You have Polar Radiance, Curse of the Azure Bonds, Secret of the Silver Blades, and then you have this, Pools of Darkness. Hey Lunatic, how you doing? Yes sir, that was you? Okay. Postens that I said because I thought I remember that. Cool. So yeah, you got 4 games in this series. And then you have a lot of other series. Credence series, Buck Rogers games, as Gazak is mentioning here. And then you have Savage Worlds, and then you have Dark Sun, which is kind of a newer style. Right? So Savage Worlds shares a style, but then Dark Sun starts getting new. And that's the final piece that's still considered part of the gold box games, as far as I know. Let's see here. Is there anybody that don't have any weapons on them? Jebediah, but you're a magic user. You need a weapon. A club? I guess for Cassidy. Which has been your favorite in the series so far? The previous one, Secret of the Silver Blades. I like the most so far. Anybody that with no AC? Jeb? Elfin Chain? Does it work for a mage? I don't think so. Nope. Stuck. Oh yeah, the cloak is... Oh, it's weird. Small rocks tumble down a wall as a tremendous horn blast splits the air. Hailsfar did another approach. Yeah, exactly. Hailsfar was just like it was almost an arcade game. Because if you pick the thief, you go into houses and you steal the gold. I think if you do the fighter, you go in and fight in arenas. I don't know what you do if you pick the other one, but... So basically you just get random stuff. But you still can transfer your character from Hillsfar, so you still have the stats. The spirit of Kirin fills the room with a warm glow. A great wound gapes where its horn once was. Noble hearts, with what remains of my power, I have secured this room for you. Hey, gee, thanks, sir. Thanks, officer. We got a safe room. This wasn't that far away. Okay. So let's explore a little bit, shall we? We know that this room is now in 10.9. Well, we have the map. I have the sheet map now, so who cares? You dipped into the first Dark Sun game recently and really enjoyed my limited time with it. We'll be doing that after I'm done with... Oh, you're playing Merge? Awesome. So, what I... what was I gonna say? Yes, I'm really looking forward to Dark Sun. But I kind of want to wait with Dark Sun until... Like, I was kind of trying to lead up to it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna stop streaming, so... I was thinking, like, I could just slowly lead up to it. That's also why... I did it again. That's also why I kind of started chronologically. So I felt like if I do it chronologically, it would be a cooler point when we finally reach a pinnacle of the series as well. But, you know, because this game is extra tough, this is also why I'm giving myself the clue book. Because my enjoyment of random battles and it's the amount of grind, the amount of punishment, I just... It's tiring, and if I go around not knowing what I'm looking for, and I just keep getting encounters, and then I forget where am I, and it ruins the mood. So, giving myself some things to follow here will help me enjoy what the game has to offer. Guess that was just a oh, see. Dragons appear, they hear thieves. I didn't thievery at all, dude. I just killed some purple tentacles. That was the extent of my theftery. Oh god! Ow! $80. Nice. Didn't Hillsfar have more of this the game as Nightmare on Elm Street when entering houses? I can't remember that Elm Street thing. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck, forgot. Jeb. Again. We gotta look at the doors. There is no door. Okay. Oh yeah, here it is, around. Thieves? What did I steal? I can't remember stealing anything. Just like that. Welcome to RNG darkness. At least I'm hitting well still. So, double check, everything's fine. I got another resurrect though, but I got 1 HP with Weston. I will lay with him. Dark Sun games are good. They require some extra patience though. How would you rate patience, Kazak? Pools of Darkness versus Dark Sun games in general? Because this is testing mine for sure. Wait, there should be there. Hey, Dustin. Might the Magic map? Kind of. Just the amount of random battles there, so troublesome. Yeah, just Might and Magic. This is, if you don't know, it's Pools of Darkness. It's a gold box game from back in the day. Cleverly sandwiched. Very clever sandwich. Jerry's killed again. Oh, tis alright, this. Get back again. Alright. Alright, do it again, eh? Let's take search off. Dragons rush through the door. They all but run you over in their haste to respond to the horn. Really? Just 3 of them, but I wonder if I can just fight until... Oh, you dinkus. That means you're close. Oh no, they're all there. So what I was gonna say is that if it is like Pools of Darkness, I mean Pool of Radiance and Curse of the Azure Bonds, we can possibly fight enough enemies to make them run out of patrols, which I think this game usually runs on patrols. It's hard to play when you can barely see the game. But when there's a jam, there's a jam. dud room. Okay, we're already here again. Didn't actually mean to go back this time, but it seems like there's a... Is it? Not a place to go there. Oh, there should be a room. No, actually. Oh, there's a hidden door. Okay, where does this go? Looking at the map, there's actually a hidden door or something. I wonder if I put search on, I can find it. Yeah, secret door on the south wall. Magical lock seals the door. You find a secret door. Magical lock. Can I magically knock? Can't be cast here. Knock just isn't used anymore. I've never found the use for it. Alright. Which means that I don't think we can do anything there. I think I have to find another route. We can go up here. Hello. A dragon is stuffing treasure into a hole, muttering to itself, I will not leave my treasure unprotected. I'll leave... he's got treasure. How good is it, though? Do I really care? I mean, it depends. It's just a dragon. Scattering his treasure. My treasure, go away, go away. Shit. I hate it. Oh shit, Jebediah, I forget that you're just slinging. No. Good. You find a modest hoard. Ooh, bracers. So, Jebediah. Take. There's a ring and a necklace, whatever. There's a lot of shield, a lot of stuff here, actually. Take, longsword, nice. Flail. We have no idea what these do. I think I left my money, did I? No, my money's there. How good are these, though? So, Eugene. Ace Theco is 5, 1d6 plus 8. 3, 1d6 plus 11. Nice. Good flail. Bartholomew. Do we have a identification spell? I don't think so in this game, do I? 6, 1d6 plus 9. 5, 1d6 plus 11. Good, good. It's a ring, a necklace. Silver shield. Hey, I mean... It's kind of fun to re-gear, but... It's always gonna be a hassle anyway. Oh, shit. I guess there was nothing here. I helped them now. You really sold them. Oops. The prisoners what? crowd about you. Pressed enter. A bit too early there. Or at the beginning again. Okay. No. I didn't request a palette swap. Who requested a palette swap? Speak up. Speak up. Oh yeah, dude, this game soundtrack is super cool, and I kind of want to play it, but it looks like it'll be a tough experience. Go check it out, Arcana on the SNES. This is pretty dope. Plop, was it you? I guess we haven't fought since, yeah. You hate pallets. Just pallets in general. Oh, you find... Oh, secret wall? I guess we did. So this was the secret wall. An old man crouches in the corner, clutching his sword. He rushes up to you. Are the dragons dead? Is the Kirin free? The man looks to you with desperate hope. When he finds that the dragons are still gathering, he tells you that he has been trapped for weeks, since Thorne captured the Kirin he was serving. He explains how the Kirin moved against the source of the storm, sensing their evil nature. Only to meet its death, the man shrugs and gives something. It may help me more if you have these. By the way, is it Kirin or Kirin? I guess it's Kirin, right? I don't want to anger veterans. A helm and the tridents. A helm and tridents. Alright. Thank you for the gear, my friend. I shall treasure this trident by giving it to somebody else. So let's see here. 1, 1d8, 10. It's worse. Nice. Thanks for the trident, dingus. Is anybody still wearing a short sword? Kirin. Kirin? Kirin? Kirin. Let's ask Google. Pronounce Kirin. Is that... But is that a real thing? How to pronounce Kirin? At the definition here.
Kirin, Dungeons and Dragons.
Kirin, Dungeons and Dragons.
Kirin, Dungeons and Dragons. This is dumb.
Kirin, Dungeons and Dragons.
Kirin. Dungeons and Dragons. Oh yeah. The game is a dungeon crawler. With some caramels. I think. The thing that scares me about the game is just that it runs a bit slow. And whenever you move, you turn in the game, it turns so slowly. So thinking that you're gonna do a lot of mazes in the SNES, like, And there's RNG battle in there too. It's actually based on Qilin from Chinese mythology. Ah. Ah. So Qilin. I guess. I love chat. I've learned so much about, like, not... Like, I'm sitting here playing video games, but whenever something comes up, everyone has their nuggets. Nuggets of wisdom. Nuggets of help. Anything. A Kieran's spirit rises before... Now I should have just said... A Kranglin's spirit rises before you. Its thorns is missing, and the weary look is in its eyes. What have you come here for? Duty. Duty requires you to be honest and selfless. Yeah? You know what's slower than dungeon crawlers? Saying dungeon crawlers. They should shorten it to dung crawlers. Donkeys. Donkeys is the new term. Hey Veritanse, how you doing? That's one of your honk quotas for the day. You hear a deep rumbling voice. To the gate! It's time! Suddenly, dragons appear. A bit tired, though. I'm good over here. I hope it's good tired, though. Have you been exercising or anything? Should have cast a spell there, my bad. Hehe. I was exercising my beer belly yesterday. Awesome. Hey, it's a bop, isn't it? I actually think that we should low-key try it out. Low-key. Why did I say low-key? Chat, I don't know. I'm on the internet and things are happening in my brain. We could give the game a shot. Just to see if it is actually slow and unbearable, or if it's possible. Lay hands on Wesson. You were exercising your patience yesterday? Family visiting along with 4 kids. Hall is filled with the acrid smell of dragon's breath. It's actually kind of grindy and nothing but combat, but at least the music keeps going. So you know about the game, Penguin? Okay. You call yourselves heroes. Common thieves is more like it. Yeah. Ah! You did perfection from terrifying. What is a protection from... what could be a protection from terrifying? Like, if you had something in real life that they gave you, let's say the doctor prescribed you, or somebody else that says, this will protect you from terrification. What would it be? Prayer? Bible. They say men can have kids at any age, but at the age of 42, I have no way near the energy or patience of having any more. One is enough. I can get that, Johnny. Linus' security blanket. Linus? Linus? What is that a thing that I don't know about? Is that some sort of philosophical term? Being drunk or high as fuck. This will protect you from petrification. No, from terrification. Being terrified. Lots of Adderall. Charlie Brown. Okay. Don't know Charlie Brown. I know it's like old comic thing strip, but didn't really digest. Wasn't very typical in Norwegian. Smelly Kid? I still don't know anything about it, sorry. Oh, actually, yeah, always had a blanket. Okay, I think I remember the character. Yeah, barely. As I said, nothing that I really watched, so. The Horde of Doom sounds for the second time. When the reverberations die, all is silent. As if the world hold its breath. Oh, you find a wall. Dragons have gathered here, preparing for the final blast from the Horn of Doom. The dust raised from their beating wings nearly blinds you. They turn their fury on you. Hey, you watch Wings of Fury? I'm better off? Okay. Just bought a new vintage item on eBay. A Gateway 2000 keyboard. What was that? I'm curious. Pics, sir, it didn't happen. Dude, you're getting a Dell. Is Dell still alive? Are Dell still... Dell is making computers still, right? Dell is still making computers. What else would they do? You have a Dell laptop, it's decent. Laptop. Oh man, I can't attack here. Because they hit me with the fire thing. What? Fuck! So they use in the series Stargate. Oh, Stargate. And they own Alienware too. They own Alienware. I was just gonna ask, is Alienware still around? Because that's also not really a topic anymore. Fuck! I mean, do we have any more? Let's see here. Jerry. Oh, he has got 2 resurrections. Okay. Oh, it's not disease. Yeah, I cast them. Casts cure serious wounds. I don't know if there's a second fight coming up or not, so I'm just taking some precautions. Hey Loki, thanks for the host. How you doing? I found a reason that Napster still exists. Wow. Hey Dustin, thanks so much for the host. When's the next tournament of pool coming up? Golden Light. Golden Light used to be healing. Oh, maybe we can get another healing. No. Ah, this room. Awesome. Ooh, fantastic. We're doing all right. We are doing all right. I wonder if there's anything else in this room. It's a gigantic room, but nothing. 8-bit night, so 17 hours from now. I see. Cool, cool. Good luck hustling. Alerted to your attentions, dragons are waiting for you. They attack. I still don't know what I'm doing here. I'm guessing I'm going to find Thorne and release the Kirins or whatever, right? $11 out of 13 split first second. 2 out of 13. In the money, nice. The bops keep happening. Just spreading my units across a bit. My dudes, so I don't get as slapped. That should be enough to just... Oh, we do have a resting room right nearby, so... we can just utilize that. How you doing, Martin? You're at work, you can't hear, only see. Let's see, Martin, you're surviving. Is it hot? Or is it at work? What is the current issue? $33 over there? Wow. Oh, I think I found him. Hopefully cooler tomorrow. Hopefully, yeah. I think in my area it's pretty nice. I'm really happy about, yeah, 25 degrees. Oh, it's supposed to rain and thunder tomorrow. Oh, please make it so. No, do not send more degrees to me. Do not. I repeat. 71% humidity here. Oh, it's super humid as well here. Even worse in the morning. How do you... I can check my humidity. I don't have like a good... I should get one of those cool things where you have the readings of the... you know, thingy with the bobs. Yeah, top degrees, that's where it can become problematic for humans is 35 or even lower they've suggested, so. Alright. 61% humidity. You're printing all the degrees now? Expect them to be before the weekend. Use express shipping. Do I have... What kind of degrees are you giving me? Linguistics? Mathematics? I'll take all diplomas. Like today, when I had my windows open, my floor was basically a sponge. My floor was basically... Because I had the... I opened up the windows and whatever. It was misty and it was sort of rainy. And I just, like, my floor was almost wet. It's still very, like... My mouse pad was kind of... You know when your mouse pad is humid, then that's when things go good. Yeah, others who can't take heat well, unfortunately. Thorne stands amidst his hoard of treasure, about to sound the horn of doom. Thorne lowers the horn and glares at you. Be gone! I have only to sound the horn, and the war begins. Or would you rather throw your lives away, like that simpering Kieran? Kyron? Tyrion? Yes! Fire burst from Thorne's mouth in a mirthless laugh. Fools! You do not know what you are dealing with, nor can you imagine the powers massed against your pitiful forces. Alone, I could destroy your world. Now learn the extent of your ignorance. Thorne spreads his mighty wings and strings toward you. Woo! Feel the dance of the flamboyant dragon. Woo! Your world will fall to my dance. Look at the big snout. That's a cool dragon. There's a lot of dragons. Okay. That's when things go good. Enjoy the humidity. Yeah, that's when the things go good. Definitely. Fireball, fireball, fireball! Oh shit. I think Thorne is immune to fire. Fuck! There's a lot of dragons here. Did you notice? I think we might go back again, strategically go behind the door. Well, the thing is, these are red dragons and they're not immune. And he's more red, but he's immune.
Spin.
And I also could buff before I got there. Yeah, but sure, I could do it with Jerry, but Weston doesn't even have anything. I should have cast Cone of Coal if that worked. Focus on the dragons then. High roll. Yes! How are we doing on health? Bad. I mean, I can try to heal. I tried to heal. I'll give it a go, alright? Rocket issue. Hey, perchance. Let's give it a, the other one here. Cone of Cold. Out of range. Really? Is it that low range of Cone of Cold? The red dragons are immune to cold. Interesting. What about this range? That hits. But I hit Cassidy as well. No, looks like I guess he's immune to magic, this big boy. Can't I cast Resurrection in fights? Camp only spell. These dragons looking like you forgot your deodorant. Hey Gibbets, just here to offer some support in this most trying of games. Thanks, Gibbets. This is a bit trying. I hit it. We can do we have to be close to get? We can try the hold monster thing. We have a held. Stink! I think he's immune. One damage left. Fuck, I forgot. Ow. I'm expecting a redo. But it's fine. Blah, blah. Wait. I think Blade Barrier was something else. I think I just killed myself. I thought Blade Barrier was like protection around him. It just seems to be an AoE damaging field. Yeah, well the thing is, I thought it was from... I thought in Baldur's Gate, you put blades around you, so when the enemies attack you, they get... Now we know. Okay? Now we know. He's cut by the blades. See, I knew this. I just wanted to do another fight. Have you played many D&D games? Not really from that time, no. I'm learning. I hardly know anything about D&D 5th edition. I'm just a role-playing guy in the group. I'm the guy in the group that just says there's like 1 or 2 heads that knows a lot about D&D, and I'm just go. Let me just. I'm a fighter. My character's a fighter. I will hit, and then you will just, you know, you be the smart people that tell me what I can hit and not. So he's in that room, okay? So we gotta buff up before we go there. Oh.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just
Thank
had
you.
stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
Thank you, VP. You missed that one. Well, thank you so much for support, Anas. It's always good to get some beaver bits in there. No, don't exit the DOS. Begin adventuring. Search is off. That's good. Search is on. That's bad. Okay, I didn't realize that it was on, I guess. Let me help you with that. Thank you so much for the 555 bits, VB Devil. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Again, by the way. So that's double up. That's a total of 11. No. 1, 11, 20, 11, 20. I don't know. It's a lot. And thank you for the gift sub as well to keep it. Wow. The giving mood of VB. Feeding into this horribly tough game at this moment, so I appreciate it. Let's see here. Cast. Why is he cutting grass again? He does this like every week. Sorry, I won't. You want me not to thank you anymore, VB? I will not thank you anymore. I'll just look at you. I will scowl a bit. Thank you. I'll roll my eyes. Is that good? Do you cook a pizza or micro meal? Cook a pizza. So, yes, the thing that happens, Gazak, in this game is that we went into another realm. And we couldn't bring any gear with us. So, yeah. We have to start from the... what's it called? Start from 0 items. We had some rings with us, that's it. Yep, knew this realm. So Blade Bear is kind of cool, I guess. Let's give it a go. What can you cast? Slay living. Heal. No, let's get you to the Thorne guy. Okay. Party status is pretty terrified. So many of them. No, don't move away.
There she was, just like I remembered her.
Thank you. Yes. Good, 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 good. There's also monster summoning we haven't done yet. Bleh, bleh. Oh, double 92s. Ow! Is Liam related to Leslie? Liam who? He's related to no one. Liam Neeson. Oh yeah, you mean me? Liam Neeson, Leslie Neeson. Thank you for 32 bits by you. I like those tips. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I guess there's no other dragons now, so we can just focus on Thorne. Because he's been a thorn in my side this whole fight! Sorry. I don't think Magic Missile could work, but... let's give it a go. Since this is like a... Yep.
Bingo.
Bingo. Yes. Yeah, so just start hitting. Best Liam quotes? My daughter. Oh, God. Oh, no, you're my daughter. I forgot about this. I gotta hit you with my hands anyway. I'm just helping hitting him, I guess. We're slapping the shit out of this guy. A winner is you. No treasure. Congratulations, the party gains 6 experience. Oh. Thorne lies smoldering on the ground, and tucked under his wing is the Horn of Doom. As you pick it up, the spirit of a Chiron. Now I'm just thinking about it all the time. It's Chiron. Ah, fuck it! Appears before you. I am Gar-Isen, and that is my horn you hold. My spirit has been trapped here since Thorne wrenched it from me. The evil he has done with its magic causes me great pain. He moved to Britain 10 years ago. He goes on to explain. This is Journal Entry 34. It's a trap! No, it isn't. It's a flesh wound. My horn was the focus of a great magical power which I was entrusted. Power that helped hold evil in check. I came to the Dragon Spine Mountains when I sensed the evil growing here, only to find myself too weak to counter it. When Thorne took my horn, he took the magic as well and used it to turn skies chaotic. Those storms will no longer plague the realms, but my horn was just one of 3 powers working evil in the realms. If the realms are to be saved, you must turn those powers against the one enemy. Okay, well, 1 out of 4? Was just 1 of 3. 1 out of 3. Bleh! We have received the Horn of Doom from Thorne's Keep. The Kyron said this was one of 3 essential MacGuffins. The Horn of Doom, as it is now called, will enable you to pass the Iron Wall if you blow it once for each of your party. Okay. The Horn of Doom will enable you to pass the Iron Wall if you blow it once for each of your party. The Kieran's spirit melts away in brilliant wisps of golden light. Near the back wall, Thorne's hoard glitters wondrously in the torchlight. Thorne's magical hoard. Yes. 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 Take only the money? Alright. Thought there was going to be loot. But apparently when we're done here anyway, we just like lose all the loot. So. I guess this was the final area. Is this open now? There's a secret door on the other side here, but... How you doing, Marto? Good to see you. Didn't you appreciate that unicorn? The Chiron unicorn? Okay, is there another way out of here? Because it's kind of... we're kind of done, right? Let's see, the room we were in. 16. Thorne's treasure chamber, about to sound the Horn of Doom, yeah. And 18 is... where's 18? Oh, there, it is back there. I guess we gotta go back. Yeah, I think we just gotta go all the way back. It doesn't seem like there's... because this is, when you look at it from here, Thorne's treasure hoard, right? 17. This is where we are, 16, 17. And this is home. So currently, we know that there's a secret passage here of something. We didn't get to open this lock. But there's no way to get from this place to this place. Unless you go from this place and teleport into here the next time you're in here, but... so I guess we just gotta go... which is fun. What does 6 say? Treasure hoards. After Thorne is defeated. Okay. And that's what we're doing, I guess. We just gotta get out of here. Did we beat the video game? No, we beat one of the video game bosses. Besoas. Now we just need to get back home. Out of video game zone. Out of danger video game danger zone. Where's the door? No door. Let's see if there is a... Wait. Wait. I guess you don't go there from there. Okay, let's check it out. I thought there was in the beginning. My bad, apparently. Secret door. Is it open now? Now it's open. So we just had to take this guy for a walk, I guess. But it's just... It was just money. We don't need more money. How much money do you think this game wants me to get? Already showering you with so much. Not the way out, apparently. Oh, wait, here. Traveling back through the gate, you arrive at the Elminster's camp in Limbo. Do I retrieve my stuff or do I lose my stuff? I seem to have my stuff. Elminster notices your arrival and approaches. When he sees what you have brought with you, a grin of triumph crosses his face. The Horn of Doom. Well done, he continues. A journey entry 47. Boo. I offer my congratulations for thy victory over Thorne. With the Horn of Doom safely out of Bane's grasp, the storms will cease over Moonsea. Previously, these tempests have prevented our allies past the mountains from entering these lands. Even now, an army marches from Tilverton, and ships raise sails in Tantras. Both forces are far, but at least now they may draw closer. Aid is coming to the region. Yay. How may I help? Train me, baby. 22 cleric. Level 15 fighter. 20 magic user. 23 cleric. So now we have the thing of all our loot is back. So now we have to deal with that. So what we'll do, we'll take whatever we have on us now, we'll take that to Party Town. Move on to the realms. Yeah, of course. Realize that any items from the outer dimension will be destroyed as you approach the prime material plane. Oh, so the ones that we have on now will be destroyed again. So these items are only for Thorne's plane. Or can we go back into another material plane when we find out about that plane? No? How do I know which will be from what plane? Guide, please help me, guide. Wait. What's this one? Along with Thorne, who's blah blah blah. Thorne. Kieran, explain. Raziel takes all the treasure. Oh, Raziel. We never found any Raziel. Take the horn with you and depart the cave by backtracking. And suddenly it's like... Upon entering the Red Tower in the middle of the Elven Court... What? Yeah, but the thing is, Gazak, I think that these items... are in the material in the other plane, and the other ones are for that plane. Because if the thing is that if I deposit these items as well, how will I know which is in what plane? Is it allowed in that plane? What's allowed in that plane? Right? Wait, can we even do that? Move on. Stay? Wait, can't we even deposit stuff here? So wait, are we actually... Okay, we can't even deposit stuff here. But we're done in this plane then, right? So I think actually... You're meant to not keep anything. But we're done there. So we should be fine. Move on. So if I go to the realms... Fine. So now we're back here. So I think that it's just an instance, basically. By the way, we need to take a break. It's been 3.5 hours. I see. I didn't realize it was that long. Let's see here. Let's just finish up this one first. So, pick what you start if you wish, do you? Yes. Okay, so the good thing is that apparently we don't really need whatever we had there. What's this longsword doing here? Why is this longsword here? Because it's a basic longsword, I guess? Probably because it's just a basic longsword. Storage. Take. Items. Okay. Can I sort it? Oh, God. God help me. Most likely the ones at the end, right? So... Oh man, this thing that they're doing here, cool. This is a cool thing. There. That's the girdle. So now I can go to the Aerie or to the realm. Realm. Okay. Okay, let's have a break and recap and go forward. All right, stay put, everybody. Stay put, stay solid, stay smooth. We'll be right back with some more. Enjoy some clips while we wait. All right. Sorry to bother you. Yeah, just nothing.
Hey, look at
Work's still
these.
not good. Fuck, I didn't know this was a October game. Jesus. Let her continue her tirade. I'll bet you've got all sorts of burning questions. She mimics your heroic stance. Greetings, I have some questions. Can I tell about this place? Who's the Lady of Pain? I'm looking for the magic girl of Swankyren. Have you seen it? Do you know where the portal to the 12,807th plane of the abyss might be? Do you know where the Holy Flame and Frostband, Gronkstein, Vorplam and the Wounded, and the turn and shoot and light you at your bum is? She spits. Dung all of it. Only gets you in a dead book. I ought to kick you in the shins for pestering a little woman about it all. Now go away and leaves me in peace. Jesus, that was she doesn't like adventurers, I see. Well, top in the morning to you, miss. I'll be seeing you later. It's glitching out. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah. Trolls regenerate. Oh, no, there. He's dead. He's dead. That's... No. That is not an animated dead troll. That's... Ah! Fine. What's this thing? Ah! Oh god. The typing got me off guard. I wasn't in my keyboard pose. I was in my streamer pose. Keyboard pose is... cashew nuts.
Images carved in stone.
She'll help me.
Sour cream, raspberry, buttered toast, smashed together. You can do that. Ow! What the... That came out of the blue, man. We had like such a cool time, and then it was fun, like fire potion. Your friendly neighborhood, Daddle, who spilled my drink. That was very, very nice, Daddle. I'll do it in caps lock.
I spill my drink.
Everybody spill your drink for Daddle. Thank you so much.
I spill my drink. I spill my drink.
It's getting messy in here.
I spill
Oh god! It's all over.
I spill my drink.
This is gonna smell. What are you guys
Spill
drinking?
my drink.
Redeems David Attenborough, speak Norwegian, and like Cedric. Vel, han kom... Oh, så kommer han from... There's too much to think about. A few? So is this like an insanely strong one? I've been watching your progress for some time now. Let's see what you're truly made of. Yeah, what? Yeah, I see some of your clips being part of the collection. I'm glad. Yeah, thank you for the clips, by the way. I really appreciate it. And welcome in, Nikola Tesla. How you doing? Good to see you. Let's see here. So we just saved once, but I think we're okay. So, the clue book stated the next place to be after Thorne's Cave. It said Zental Keep. The guide suggests Marcus the Red Tower. I know where Zental Keep is, so I'll listen to the clue book for now. Did you guys know that stuff? He once begged the nurse not to spray him with her good gun? You jokers. Part of humans in the distance talk. You talk to them. They attack. This is why you just don't hang out with people that much. We found a group of murder hobos. They're very strong. Probably just rest after this, so it doesn't really matter, right? Ow. Ow. Oh shit, I'm kind of blocked up, aren't I? I'm behind the tree. I can't see much. What? That should have been a 3 range, wasn't it? What? That should have been a range. Oh shit, I didn't equip anything. Of course, what am I doing? Just been sitting here and just continue spelling at them. And do the venturing party over here. Jerry, can you take a beating? Okay, no, I think they resist these dark warriors. Not dark elf warriors, though. Whatever they are, they're resisting. Last guy. Yeah, they have a certain resistance. The Dark Warriors. Yeah, I can understand that's how resistance works. So thank you for that. I just... it was more that they actually... they weren't dark elves, but they were dark warriors. I wonder why they would have resistance is the thing. Since we're already so close to the encampment zone and he leveled up, I'm gonna go back to Dragonhorn Camp and do it. Level 21 magic user. Bartholomew, you amaze me. And we should probably learn some more. We probably have a lot of more. Let's see here. Private room. Memories of magic. No. I would like to see more monster summoning randomness. Otto's irritating dance, of course, but the delayed blast fireball here is what's important. A globe of invulnerability. Keep. Jerry. I mean, we just need more resurrection, don't we? Energy drain, that's new. I think maybe. Interesting. Blade barrier seems cool. I like that one. It was raise dead, slay living, and then dispel evil. But, protection from evil, cure serious. Keep. The invulnerability globe has some caveats. It only affects spells up to 4th level, nothing else of any kind. Okay. I just heard that it could be useful, so that's why I have it. Magic user stuff. Invisibility to animals. Interesting. Mind blank. Meteor swarm. Keep. One blade barrier. There we go. We so ready. Oh god, we so ready. Setting to the Dragonhorn Gibap. Also, in this game, can we actually abuse the HP level ups? Because I remember testing it in... Did we do it in Secret of Silver Blades, or did we do it in the Curse game? Where I tried to rig and see if leveling up would actually change the amounts of HP gain or whatever, but it didn't work. It kept the same one. It might be a thing. Might not be a thing. I fleek. I didn't equip my stuff. I should have equipped my stuff. Also, we found those helmets. Oof, there's always something, chat. This game is like I like getting through it, but it's just, oh no, chores. I guess this is just here because it's a basic one. If you go to the shop. Exactly. Do we need the Platement plus 3? We might need one of them. In which case I shall appraise. Wow. We're rich. No, hello. Back, please. Pool. View items. Ring of fire resistance. Got it. We picked up some helmets. +1. How many helmets did we have? I don't know if we had enough, to be honest. Let's see here. Shield +5. Plate mail +4. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Super appreciated. Wesson, plate mail 5, silver shield 5, ring of protection 4. Oh wait, the ring of protection didn't work, or did it work? -12. -12. Did not work on them, so ring of protection goes to Cassidy. Bracer's AC2 goes on. Well, Jeb, does he got a room? He does. He can sling if he wants to. You were listening to a soundtrack earlier. Did you know every level of Duke 3D has a different song? Didn't really think about it, no. Cool, cool. Girdle of Giant Strength. Wesson gets the Girdle of Giant Strength as well. So he's got like the Plate Mail 5, Shield 5. He needs a weapon. A Longsword 4. This is such a task. Okay, Bartholomew is empty. Mace +4, that's for Cassidy. Shield, I guess that's for Eugene. I don't know yet. Yeah, get the strippers. This for Jeb. What level is Jeb? 13. He needs to surpass 15, doesn't he? Oh, a flail 4, isn't that? Maybe we had already 2 flails. Yes, so she kept these ones. That means they're just basic. This not necessarily so. I can't tell anything more. Okay. Ring is nice. We mail a cloak, so we sell these. Worthless cloak. A longsword of 5 she has on her. Okay. Mace, flail, somebody else. Ring of protection. Wait, where's her bracer? I thought we gave her a bracer. Bracer's AC2. Where did they go? Oh, I gave him to Jeb. Soundtrack is very calm. It's Arcana again? How did it get back to Arcana? Interesting. Ogre Battle. 64. If you guys got recommendations for a soundtrack that fits the area. Era. Like MIDI. Feel free to suggest them and we can play them on. This game has no music, so... Bartholomew has no weapons. Did you have a spare? You gave Eugene your spare flail? Fine. Saber launcher +5. So if you just take the That was the weapon. This is like, if we have to do this every time we enter a pool, this is such busy work. Re-equipping everyone again. We just gotta go through one-on-one. Okay, so let's see here. Jerry has armor, shield, silver longsword. He's set. So move these away. Staff sling. Cassidy. There you go. Now we just got the shit mail over there. Fine. Okay, good. Wesson is next. Wesson has plate mail, silver shield. A longsword plus 4. No, longsword plus 5. Girdle. Plate mail 4. So he's got these things set up. Alright. He cannot have that though. If Invis goes to Jeb. There's the helm. Okay, helm as well. That's 3 cloak of protection. That's for Jeb. But then the rings and the cloaks don't stack, right? We got Invis, cloak of protection. So that's AC minus 5. Yeah. Bracers. Where's the AC2 bracers? He has it already on? Only 5? Yeah, but why is it only 5 now? He should have had more defense, I feel. I thought it was lower before. Maybe it was minus 6. Maybe it's just like a higher ring of protection instead. Might have been ring of prot plus 4. So we need an armor at Eugene's place. Plate mail 3. There's also banded mail somewhere, which is better, right? I think Cassidy got it or something. No, wait. Bartholomew got it. No. No weapons for Bartholomew. So ring of protection here. Ring of blinking being used. Wait, she's already using a... There's the ring of protection for... Okay, yeah. So she should be using this. And this goes in Jebediah because he's usually more in the fronts. Which means that we don't really need this cloak of protection for anybody though. Oops. There's the banded mail. I fucking gave it to the wrong one. This plate mail 3. You can post if you have a soundtrack, it's nice. You can post it there. Still need a weapon. Where are we lacking the weapons here? Just in the chat. Here, where? Longsword 4, okay. A song. And then there's Scimitar as well. He's got the flail, longsword, shield, helm. Okay. But what? Caster is -4 now. Wasn't it better than that? 2 grandiose, but sorry, let's see. Rise of the Trine, okay. Oh, that's right. We chose to have her having plate mail, didn't we? Yes, we did. I think we just gave her plate mail instead. Still -4. Oh, shield. Shield and mace. She doesn't have the extra shield. A little bit calm soundtrack. Imagine wasting high level enchantments on a stick with a piece of leather attached. I mean, there's a silver seal +3, which is the Medusa one, which we kind of wait until we actually find them. Oh, you already have the shield 5 there. Oh, it's such busy work. Fine. It looks okay now. There. What level mage is needed for +3? Level what +3? Yeah. But what do you mean +3? I just don't understand what the question is. Do I need... Is there a specific requirement to equipping a +3 attachment? Because in this game it's not. At least not as I've seen. So maybe I've leveled up the point. I wouldn't know that there was a thing. No? Do. What is that? Overloaded? Wow, even gems are overloaded at this point. Huh, interesting. Pool. Jerry, take. Wait, the boots of speed. Did I forget about the boots? Fucking. There's a requirement to make +3 weapons. That explains it. That was the essential keyword that I did miss there. So do I go back and get the boots of speed? Yeah, the inventory management is the most vivid memory. I mean, because they have to re-equip and stuff. Oh, why do they have to be like this? I got 2 core staff 4s. Okay. There's a plate mail 4 there. And silver shield +4. Who else got the shit one? It's like I should just suboptimally equip. Because it's just too much of a hassle to do it appropriately. You know? There. Well, yes. How much did we get here? 2 jewelry and then 1,000. Can't take 1,000 gems. Take 600 gems. That should do. Alright. Leave. No. Can't believe I forgot the boots of speed as well. If I just duped 6 Silver Long Swords? Oh yeah. Yeah, I could just do it in Secret Silver Blades. But... yeah, welcome back, dude. Where's my boots of speed? Cloak of Displacements. Oh yeah, the mages could use these, couldn't they? Okay. Well, I can... storage. That's fine. Move on. Back to the realm. Exit and camp. Did she pick it up? Yes. Boots of speed. Let's give it to Weston. Weston is a bit crazy right now. Oh, she's using that thing. Jeb. There we go. A ranger can cast level 3 druid spells, do you? No. I think my max level was 15. And then I was dual classed. What could they do at that point? When could the druids do that? Cast level 3 spells. Where's the thing? Oops. Ranger. Level 16, you get 1 slot. Okay. That was a bit of a high task for me. What could they get in level 3 spell for druids? Cure disease, hold animal. This is a... protection from fire is special. Okay. It's not there. Sorry. I dual class at 15, I think. Oh, it might have been at 16. No, I chose to keep it at 15. That's true. Because I didn't want to overdo the leveling in case. So I stayed at 15, I think. Oops. I should probably taken 16 then. I didn't know. Because I had the option of choosing it. Okay, let's just play some video games. Wait. Did I equip the boots? No, there. Now let's play video games. Please. Flee. You, fuck you. Oh, at least show me where you are. Everywhere. Fantastic. What? Excuse me. Ah, they're behind me. Weren't there two of them? Two groups? There. Where are you? I just love when they just split up like this. Zenthal Keep. We have done something. The drow guard the gate to Zenthal Keep. They look at you over carefully. There's a 50 platinum tax if you want to enter. I can't even pay. I don't have any platinum with me. I got like 500 gems. You want that? Bluff. Who will bluff? Where everybody's smart. Jerry will bluff. I'm too dangerous to threaten. They let you pass. Damn right. Damn right I am too dangerous to threaten. Get out of here. Do you leave? Yes. I don't want any trouble. Ooh, can you actually train? I'm not on the approve list. A few of tenders will be required for you to... Oh yeah, okay. No. Okay, so you can do something and... Man pulls you aside and cautions you to silence. I've got a once-in-a-lifetime deal for you. Interested? Yes. I'll sell this to you for 10 gems. It's a mace plus 4. Deal. No. Do you have another deal, dude? He just calls it a mace plus 4. You draw a shoving an old man into the back. Shoving. Back of a bag. What do you do? I watch. A woman sobs nearby but makes no move as the wagon trundles away. What do you do? I leave it. I approach the woman. Startled at your approach. What do you want? I've done nothing. No. Crying. I took my father to the black pits. He will die in one of the horrid rituals. She bolts away. Alright. Guards block your way. You're not authorized to proceed further. You must gain approval from the clerics in Manshun's tower. Manshun? I said no. Mantle? Fine weapons. Hello. No browsing. Buy or get out. Ooh, they're shit weapons. You see Manshun's tower beyond the wall. Ah. Can I just leave and enter? Yeah. No area map? Okay. Do we... I don't know. I feel like maybe I should overdo it. I'll just be annoyed. If I do another... If this mission is tough. We can check out how the enemies are in here. If it's tough, then we might give it a rest for now. 7 clerics sit in judgment before you. Hello? Pilgrims with questions. Answer any wrongly and you forfeit your lives. Do you wish to go on? Yes? Good. Have you entered Zenthal before? Yes. How many times? 2. An obvious lie. Invoke the penalty! I thought it was 2 times. Like... What if we don't lie? Love the menu. Love that it takes so long to join the video game. Yes. Yes, one time. What? No, no. An obvious lie? What if we say many? I wonder if they just do that anyway. Many seems like the dumbest answer you can give. How many times have you been there? A lot of times. I've been there so many times. I love being here. Okay. Everything's a lie. They don't give a ding dang drangus. I'm not a fan of clerics. Where would be a good place to post the game suggestions for the Western stream? In the game suggestions in Discord. That would be the best. Because then I can like go through the list. And I don't need to take notes while I live and check out games. Why is he AC 17? He's so big! Jesus Christ, Wesson. You're my favorite man. He's so big. Why didn't that guy get hit? Was he not in range? Should have gotten slapped. Well, he does now. Why so healthy though? Yeah, stream suggestions. I guess I could change the name of it to game suggestions. But I remember naming it stream suggestions because it might not be limited to games, but usually it's games. Because you could like, what about doing these more? Like having more chats. It's a stream suggestion. But I guess I could just call it game suggestions. I don't know if it makes as much sense of Apple. I think I'm just being... I think it just is easier to understand if it's fuck. Go away, items. I don't want to look at you. They have invoked the punishment. Fix? Oh, I can fix in here. Awesome. Ten liches. Form a ring. Stop. We must examine you. I resist. Turn into fierce Bane minions. Reconsider, pilgrims. What do you do? I resist. It transforms into dragons. Reconsider, resist. 10 dragons snarl. Reconsider, Did they just get worse and worse and worse? Illusionists. I guess it was them anyway, right? The other thing is stream and game suggestion just too long a title. Almost 50k to your pixel character. Awesome. I need to get back into making them. I'm a busy buddy. Awesome. Awesome.
A new pixel dude.
There is Modest Mouse, a mouse in a tasteful vest. Pink. Right. Okay, cool. You can do that. Awesome, Modest Mouse. You keep spending them on unnecessary suspense. I mean, tomorrow is gambling day for those who can gamble. Battles for prediction points. So tomorrow is a day where you can get some points back or lose them all. If you're able to do it, of course. Not every country allows it. You want a shrubbery. That's the reward. The oops, interrupted. Servants of Monsoon. So we can fix fine. Resting we could not do. I know. I think I saved, but I'm really getting. I like Weston already. He looks cool, and he's like super buff right now with the gear we gave him. So a true fighter. And Gem can't get out level 14 soon. Yeah, we're trying to rest. It actually works. Okay. I wonder if there's patrols here too. 12 guards rub their hands greedily. Latex! A maid consult the table. 6 of you. It costs 60 gems to pass. A guard reaches for your purse. What do you do? Allow? Who pays the tax? Jerry? Jerry, you owe 60 gems to someone else? Yeah. Who has the gems? You may pass. Thank you. She has all the gems? I thought I gave them to Jerry. Excuse me, you may pass. The front court of Monsoon's Tower. Guards prowl about the north gate. Not here. No area. Servants of Monsoon. Where? There. Fire Gigant. Woo! Yeah, the noise goes on, doesn't it? That's a great clip. I missed the old one. I missed the PC speaker noise. It had more oomph to it. At least the hit and the miss sounds. Definitely. Evil clerics. Evil. Drow sorcerers, drow priests. Oh, please, there's so many drowlies. Just die, please. Problem here could be that they cast so many spells. Don't struggle, don't resist, and perfect. Fantabulous. Hits everybody, so they cannot get out of there. There's spellerums. Don't you stop my spell casting. Damn. 13,000, that's a good one. Yeah. Wee. I don't want anything. I just end up getting my inventory stuffed and I'll be booby baba about it. So far, this area is pretty chill. Yo, thank you for the gift sub. VB again to Purgy. Thank you. Welcome to the Golem Club. Again, I think it's a bit sad it doesn't say how many months when you just like give it like that. But thank you so much, VB. Appreciate that. I'll sneak peek. 3 months. Awesome. A deep shaft. Wagons are lowered here into the depths. Oh, that's probably the... What did they call it?
Speak Norwegian.
Den... Hva er det de der de mørkalvene hadde? De hadde en sånn... grav. En pit. Hva er det sånn pit på norsk egentlig er for noe? En liten sånn der... Ikke shaft. A deep shaft. Nei, men det var... De hadde... Der de skulle ta mannen hennes bort og greier. Mørke graver, mørke huler. Jeg vet ikke hva pit blir på norsk, jeg glemte det. Jeg snakker ikke så mye norsk lenger, så. Blir bare engelsk. Hva er det her for noe? Mer greier. Jeg ser jo ikke noe på kartet. Her da. Er det vakter overalt? Men er ikke det her jeg kom fra da? Det er jo direkte i roteområdet her. Ok. Så her kommer en sånn en, ja. Oh, look, it's like the wizard from Wizards and Warriors. Look. Fuck, he looks so alike. Let me see. Warriors 3. Hold on. Hold on. Do the wizard dungeon. Has he done it already? I probably skipped it. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Buttons are fun. Hello. Oh, didn't I show you this on this side? There it is. Not this guy, even though that guy kind of looks like him too, a little bit, but I'm thinking of the boss. There should be a boss room in the mage place. But he can't do it so quickly. Where do you go to the boss, dude? In the tower, in the testing towers. He's done it already. What the fuck? Here it is. Let's find him. It's all good music here. This guy. Oh, he's a little bit less decked out. I just felt like he looked like this guy, you know? But I guess this guy looks a little bit cooler. Well, my memory was incorrect, but, you know. Yeah, I just remember, I thought he looked more like it. Sorry for being not as cool as I thought that was. It's a red mage. Evil champion. Very evil. Super evil. Evil. Oh, they're above as well. This one is only 20 minutes. Oh, song? Oh, minute 20. Oh, yeah. Sorry. We could just play the Wolfenstein 3, the OST then, right? So you can eventually hear it anyway. Or I'll give you, in case you fall asleep, what's the... I'll give you that one first. And we can change the entire one. No, it's fine. Thank you, VB. I'm giving people the option to do it. But I'm gonna play the other tracks if not. Might as well try OST instead, sure. Oh, we're really surrounded, aren't we? Monster summoning. Let's for the first time cast monster summoning. Ah! Vile demons! What are these demon spawns? I guess I can't have more demons or more summons on. Uh-oh, it's casting. Oh, Jesus. Rise of the Triad OST. Yeah. Apoge! Oh, did I? I did cast more of them. Now this fight looks cool. There's another red mage and an evil champion here though, which I will actually go and... Oh, I can't actually travel because I'm blocking here. I'll just fireball them. Now this track was calm. Hold on. Nice. I guess that's fine. No, that's my dudes. The bastards are only gazing. But it's pretty cool. I love that summon. Yeah, got him. Nice. Woo. Weird songs to do too. Yeah, but it's the experience. I don't mind the recommendation. I've listened to it once or twice before, I think. Well, I think once. Still haven't played the game. So many good games left unplayed still. But streaming is getting me one step closer. Closer? Oh man, these bosses were actually legit though. Oh god. Hey, users. Yeah! There could be some funny stuff here. They didn't have that high AC. But there was some funky donkeys over here. You're trying to find motivation to game when I'm home, actually. Yeah, for me, like, I still enjoy playing games off stream, but it's just different. Mostly, it's not about the... For me, it's not about, like, getting tired of games. It's more about getting tired of sitting all day. So that's why I had a D&D group that I had to cancel for the moment, because the thing is, the only days that kind of worked was, like, after streams and whatever. And so I had to commit to like a day of streaming and then straight to D&D and sitting on my ass there as well. So I wasn't comfortable. I need to have some variety. So for me, like, I still like to play the video games, but I just need to, do something else. Move a little bit. Which is also why it's not, like, there's a lot of things that I like to do for the stream. As in the, you know, let's say the pixel characters, for one. It's just that I have some spare time, sure, but if I just continue sitting at the computer, lying down is a bit different, but also just getting up and then lying down is very nice to kind of to end out the day, you know. The best day would be like to exercise either before or after the stream, and then having some sort of, I like to have a walk, and then lying down maybe in the couch, in the lazy, stressless, whatever you call it, the lazy couch. Golem's Dance Dance Revolution Friday is coming soon. Oh, you know, I played a lot of Dance Dance Revolution back in the day, Bayou. Oh, the wagon gate is sealed now. No, I gotta go around, I guess. Is this out again? Wait. Oh, we came out from there. This was our entry, right? Interesting. It's technically vintage now. It is. But yeah, we had a group doing that a lot in the bowling alley that we went to. Became a community. Funny thing is, there's a Norwegian dude. He was active in the DDR community. He's called Snute. And which is funny, like, he rose to be the top percent, the best in Norway in terms of DDR stuff, and he actually traveled a little bit for it. And then he rose to be one of the best StarCraft 2 players as well. Some people are talented and they know how to pursue to keep growing. I just can't spray her here. Oops. DDR saved dying arcades. That's probably true. Just bring a different vibe into the mix and add the community to it too. $1998 was the first DDR. Wow. Yeah, I'll believe it. It's old. I was young when we did that shit. There was a rhythm game for the Dreamcast first. Well, rhythm game and having actual foot pads and whatever. Thousands of years ago. And you had the para revolution or whatever, the one you had with your hands, dancing with hands machine. What a bop. There's the Christmas music. I wonder about the helmets we had. Helm 2, Helm 3, Helm 1, Helm 1. Maybe Cassidy can have a helm? Yeah, because he's a cleric as well, but he's also a cleric paladin. Christmas in July! With horns! Dude, this is bopping. I mean, I thought I've heard the soundtrack before. I can't remember this one, but you know, I just put it on sometimes, like whatever video game soundtrack that I find. Where do we go? It's time for a clue book. Well, let's get rid of these first. At least it's calm enough in this area, which I'm grateful for. Holy! Take it back. Yeah. Why is there trying to OST right now? And there's some sort of Christmas track on it. Gotta hit the main at least. Woo! 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 It lasts forever as well. What is this treat they've given us? Bring us today your daily treats. That dying sound though. Hey Rojo. Yeah, yeah! It's fantastic, isn't it? Stop it. This is almost the girl from Ipanema. Stop casting fireballs. I'll slap your knees. This is awesome. This is what we need to keep the spirits up when playing this game. It's like folk music now from the Netherlands. Okay, let's see here. What does the super guide tell us of this location? Let's see here. Boobity babbity boo. To Monsoon's Tower. Didn't I already go? I did go to Monsoon's Tower. Okay, so it's multi-leveled. Here's the ground floor. This is the area that we've been in. So it's like a thing like that. Woo! Dude, they keep bopping. I don't think I've heard this track before. I mean, I had to remember these. This is... What are we looking at, though? These are locks of stuff. This looks interesting. Now it got lower. Why did it get suddenly so much lower? There you go. I guess we're just bopping. So is Lee Jackson, Rise of Triad, and Duke Nukem, right? So Apogee, music creator. Okay, so it gets lower at that point. Interesting. Let's just try to get back in the main zone then and try to work ourselves around there. We don't have a map, so we just have to... So now we're in the main chamber, right? So at the southwest, this should be a cave. So that's probably down to the depths below, yeah. I see. So this is probably where we want to be. Can we rest here? Yeah, we can rest there too. And some of Wolfenstein 3D and Doom 1. And Doom 1 as well. Lee Jackson, okay. I didn't know that was... Did he do entire Doom 1? For some reason I didn't know the name of him. They actually thank id Software. Awesome. A fancy coach awaits. Faith South. A drow driver diverted by his horses. What do you do? I slip by. You make a sound. Spook! The horses dash off. A driver clinging on. Royal guards rush out. Hello, Royal guards. The Loch Ness Monster, because NPC cannot be able to open those locks. Ooh! Ah! You should be careful with those pants, you might hurt someone. Oh shit, I found the rest of them. Protection from evil, I guess, against these. Monster summoning! Yeah! Basilisk! More like sockless hamster. What? Held. Goodbye, Cassidy. She's too exposed. They cast terror on the basilisk. Oh man. So funny to cast a lot of spells. At least they're having fun, right? Ow, ow, ow! Okay, I guess we're not attacking anymore. Hold. Hold. They're doing well. They're actually like slapping them. Why do they have so good hit rate? Is it based on Milo or something? Goodbye.
Water posture.
You're right. That posture sucked, didn't it?
Hi, doggy.
So they got those filthy drows shit. Those aren't cool. We can just keep fixing. I don't know why they allowed me to fix in this place and rest so much. I'm not gonna question that too much. Filthy seems kind of mean. Dude, they're drows. They are mean. As they pull people out, a spider leaps on each one. Talk about mean. Once bitten, the human is docilely? It's docile. Docilely. Is that how you say that one? Docilely. Led away. They spot me. You have a spot. Now you have a spot as well. Spot, spot, spot. MS docilely. 111. Congratulations, delayed blast fireball. You done it. Who's tired of the bleh? I know how docile is, but since it said docilely, I wonder if it just spelled the same way, but docilely. Docile. Docilely. You're not. Me neither. I love it. I love it. Now spiders rush you. They're blah is how we know we're alive, but our enemies are dead. Well, I also make that noise when I die, though. That was a lot of spiders, by the way. Oh, good. Beat. While danger is happening. tune and bop ruined by... Ah! Whoa! Excuse me? I need to hear that again. It's like Contra Drug Force. This is from Rise of the Triad. I can't stop shaking. Sorry for suggesting it. You broke me. I'm in Funkatron. Oh, there's actually a map here. A dark well. So 02 leads up. 02 leads up northwest corner. Evil on patrol. Like the most blatant way to just noticing your enemies. Evil on patrol. You just realized, Bayou, after spending hours on my Might Magic Merge game, agonizing over my party choices, and killing the Emerald Isle Dragon, and getting further into the main quest, that I neglected to name my character upon creation. They got generic names. You can go into MM Archive and edit... No, wait, it's not MM Archive. It's... There's a database thing. I remember that I used it for cheating because we bugged some dark spells. So we couldn't learn dark spells. There was some sort of bug. Or no, we couldn't get higher level dark mage because of some bug. So we went into the database and changed it. And I realized in the database editor, trainer, whatever, you could also change the names. I don't remember what kind of name it was again though. But... Okay, good buffs. Evil shall be dealt with today. Uh-oh. Here they come. Stop. Lightning bolt. Oh yeah, that's true. This is a perfect lightning bolt scenario. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. I don't got a cone of cold though. Does it go straight? Or touch the sides? It's fine. My previous party got stuck found promotion after applying an update patch. I have to fix it. Tim the Minotaur. You're off tomorrow, so I'm staying up to see your reaction to the music at this point, yeah. Working tomorrow or something else? I mean, since it's a free resting at all points, then we're kind of good, aren't we? Empty wagons here await teams to take them up to the keep. Get in the way? Yes. You cram in the evil cart? Is everything evil? The evil cart? The evil footsteps? You wait a long time. The wagon shakes. A team is hit. You're off. You're evilly off. Evil. Oh no. They just get me out the gate. No. You wait in the wagon. And wait. And wait. And wait. And wait. Now do you sneak away? No. You wait in the wagon. And wait. And wait. And wait. No. Pull me in. I don't want to leave the place. I wanted to be in the underground. That's a very narrow cone, that. Yeah, the cone of cold. A line of coke. Right? Right? Am I right? Am I funny? I'm funny. I am the funny. He hoo man funny he. Line of powdered ice. Quick, inhale it before it melts. I'm a cold cane, Arik. Suddenly a small dark figure, evil, leaps into your midst. With a hearty laugh, she evilly dispels her evil drowish evil demeanor. Forgive me, friends, but trained the Tradigian could not resist a grand entrance. Oh, they dispels the drowish demeanor. Oh, okay. They are not drow. You meet trained. Trained. Hello, trained. General entry 97. 97? That's a far now. My dear fellows, at your service. The irresponsible halfling woman takes a bow. Until lately, at Tradigian, now I act like a drow female for a living. And look, it pays well. She displays her drow armor, weapons, and a silver shield. Hey, good to see someone's come to help his folks out. You have to step on that vile man's shoe on your way in. He's the evil man that's partners with the drow. Magic or no, I'd like to put an arrow into him. Can I do not with you? Oh, well, shit, up with me. Up with me? Sure, you got a silver shield bow thing? Fine. Yes. Poorly trained? Yes, I think so. Yeah, this song actually had good vibes to the game. Mist Aches. Oh, it's a cool. The song is called Mist Ache. It doesn't fit my acting there. Sorry. A train. Scoof goof. You surprise evil drow warriors. Look at the halfling. Hello! Holding the crossbow at the tip. Oh shit! Okay, so these are resistance to magic, but it's not that bad. Like, not all of them. We've been doing good damage to most of them, right? So it's fine. Delayed blast Firibole. Yeah, we do hit all of them. It's basically just saves there. They got a lot of pluses against saves. Not necessarily pure damage. Yo, John! What's up, Home Slice? What's up, Dr. Drangles? How you doing? Welcome to some pools of darkness, of grinding. It's okay. We're alright. I don't want to... You control yourself, trained. Dongles of darkness. That's basically whenever you're fiddling with your computer, that is. Dongles of darkness. And we're listening to some Rise of the Triads, which had amazing bops that I didn't expect. Cloak. Nah, I don't want anything. I only want something if it's treasure chest now. I become spoiled. I'll switch to reclined. Calvin reclined. How are you doing, Yon? Train says, Essential Ho. I took sleighs to the north and the south. How long is this game? It's as long as your uncle's cane, actually. I'm not sure, actually. Let's check it. Let's take a little bit of a gander here. I'm curious. I think it's longer than the two previous ones. You see every pore, look and remember. 1, 5, 7, 9, 10. Top. It's a 2-hour game played professionally by Golem's idiocy. Oh, it's long. Oh, shit. So, comparatively, let's see here.
1, 2, 5. Lisa, 3.
It's double the length. 3! It's about double the length of the previous game.
1, 2, 5. Lisa, 3.
1, 5, 7, 9, 10, 2. 2? 12. You missed. So basically, it's 36.5 hours. And whenever I stream, whenever I check howlongtobeat.com, it's usually 50% more. So 50 hours. Maybe. So we gotta do this at a baby's pace. Tune, indeed. We're tuning. Took you 45 a few years ago, yeah. Ooh, hello. Drow blades block your way. Be gone! What do you do? Can we do a sword fight, miss? Very loud bop. That's your favorite soundtrack? Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I can't. I thought I've listened to Rise of the Triad. Maybe I just listened to some tracks. Because I can't remember this bop. These bops. Why am I not just casting delayed blast fireball if I can rest safely? I keep on surprising myself. How stupid it is. Can become. Can I reach someone with this? No. Maybe they resisted. That one resisted. There's some great shit in it, and some funny shit in it. And I got some classical shit in it too. It's a lot of shit. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not, I didn't say that's for you. I didn't say it against you that you said a lot of shit. I just said that that's a lot of, like, that soundtrack has a lot of shit. Don't worry. It's completely fine. Shit isn't really a word that I react to negatively at all. I like they have these, what's it called? The bend? The bendy notes? Ooh! A drow abbess waits, encircled by clerics. She makes a sign. They hold thought in unison. We're music gushing. Gushioning has begun. Touch my abbess sorceress. No, fuck. It's fine. Wow, only one? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Now, do you think you can beat the champ?
I can take him blindfold.
What if he's not blindfolded?
I can still beat him.
Could you? Servus. Service. Alright. Don't know what that means, but I know. Thank you for the whole Zorg. The app is defends herself. Hey, Bayou! Thank you for the good sub. For 8-bit gamers. Thank you so much. Hey!
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Havarti. Why is my text-to-speech is not listening anymore? We're gonna give it a... We're gonna give it some time. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rushlock. Shield for the hype train. Yeah, close. I've marked the 2-star for TTS. One time it came after like 30 seconds.
Cheese.
To pick the train.
TTS! Work! Whoa! Hype train. Where's my TTs? I knew I shouldn't have said it when I Hey! Thanks for the 390. Oh.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. I can't keep up anymore. Thank you, John, for the 200 for the real Havarti cheese. And 390, and then 69. Very specific. I like these. Thank you so much. Nice. So this is the abyss. Draw wizard, I mean. We'll just call her an abscess. Ha! Got him, bitch. The Rise of the Triad feels is real. Everybody's joining in when the Rise of... I'll just play Rise of the Triad music now. Whenever I feel the need for, like, some support. Whenever you hear, like, come on, chat! I need money! Ding-a-ding-a-ding! Have you heard about Pavlov? Well, this is your Pavlovian response to give me money! Sorry. I'm just joking. Don't worry about it. Weston is confused. Traden is confused. Confusing. We're doing shock therapy. We can try. Pavlova. Yes. Pavlova's train response of please give me more cake. Well, thank you for other gift sub to Def Zombie. Thank you so much, BB. Hey, Larry B. Oh, by the way, you asked if this was similar to Buck Rogers stuff, right? Sorry that I didn't answer if you're still here. Zwerg, this is... I have not played Buck Rogers games, but I am very familiar with them, yes. Hey, Larry B, how you doing? Enjoy your stream, but often lurk? Well, thank you for saying hello. Appreciate that. Ow. I'm in the... usually in the perfect lurk zone. Because I stream like super early in the morning Europe and super late for Americans. So I'm basically at the sweet spot of lurkers. So don't worry about lurking. People are either working or sleeping. Who had the bow? There's a cloak here. Oh, let's just draw stuff. It's ugly. True, you know, it is. Sweets of Australia, that's true. It is actually the usual evening streams almost for Australia. Sweet spot of lurking Hazelmouth. Hello. I need to figure out what happened to my TTS things though. I guess I don't need TTS. I can just read it up myself. Okay, chat. Let's do a poll here. Do you like TTS text to speech? Yes, it's fun. No, it's too extra. Whatever, I guess. Vote in the poll. All the beautiful lurkers. California. Awesome. Hey, Jarl, thank you for giving gifts as well. So, specifically on streams, do you think text-to-speeches are getting overly used, or do you think it's fun? Thank you so much for the gift sub, Jarl, to Vaynard. Appreciate it. And thank you for the 11 bits. Bye. You don't utilize TTS. Nah. And there's like some people care for it and not care for it. Scary music. But we're hype training. That's called hype train music. Hey, I added the poll and the hype train is hiding. It's a hide train. The ladder goes down. Okay, no. Evil on patrol! Hype train complete. Thank you, everybody. 4 subs and 70 bits. Thank you so much. It's annoying people used to spam, but I still prefer it to no TTS. Yeah, it's a little bit fun, isn't it? To have another voice acting in there. These are big boys. Iron golems. Your badge hasn't changed. You got the conductor thing again. You can change away from the conductor one, right? We need to discuss. Yeah, the 25k bits badge. Nobody else has it. Then you two. Figure out what you want to have. I haven't made it. Like, the thing is that John was the first one to get the 25k bits badge. That one. And then for those who on the vault can't see it right yet, but that I haven't designed up until this point. So I just like, you choose, you're the only one who has it. This trained aren't hitting shit. What do we need to discuss? The bit how it's gonna look, because I can design the badge. VB likes less stuff in general, so I guess he would say no. Just a blank portrait then. A blank badge. That would be fun. To have every like sub thing and whatever, just a blank slate. So it will be not noticeable to almost anyone. Stressful music. New track. Take katana. Oh. That's very specific for you. Not for me. Okay, now I can go down. Oh, it just continues. Okay. We're still in the same area. What? Okay, both of these go up. Okay. Wait. Train briefs. Look first. Search. Sorry. I didn't look well enough. Oh no, they got this spread thing going on. Yes, it's fun, says people. What? No, it's too actually. Okay, so people like it. In general. I need to fix it. Oh, they're behind me as well. Wow. So I didn't really change anything. I added a lot of different voices in there and it worked fine. Just one time it didn't work and... oh, maybe I know a thing that I can do. I'll try. It's a chair mode. It was maybe a chair mode? No, but that's not a chair mode. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, I think I know what it is now. I'll fix it. But it doesn't display, it doesn't explain the delay that we had one time. Because in the application, I remember that I fixed that it reads out except message no chair modes. So if you use custom chair modes, I think it doesn't read it out because of a it misunderstood what I'm trying to say to it. Gilbert Gottfried favorite for TTS needs to be a thing. Gilbert Gottfried favorite for TTS. What? What? I don't know. So get voice. Wait, no, read it out. Oh no, do I gotta change all of these? Oh no, please no. I don't think so. Oh shit, I gotta change it to everyone. Okay, that's gonna happen after the stream. Then I have to change everyone that I have there. Oh, voice, okay. Okay, I see. A lot of casting going on. Z laugh. So unfortunately, sound effects are sub only because of keeping away trolls from over spamming. There we go. So I'm letting subs have no specific cooldowns for many things, just because it could be fun.
Hi, doggy.
But you know, leaving it open for people that ha ha ha, it's dangerous. Should I bandage or did he just die? I think they just died. It's fine. Ooh. Ooh. This is funky. I like this one. Oh, Streets of Rage 2. Yeah, that's awesome. One of the local comics bought 6 cameos from Gilbert for their upcoming birthdays. And then he passed. Oh no. Oh man, that sucks. Wait, why didn't it work? Unconscious. Oh, they're already just dead? Oh, I guess okay. Oh, don't worry about it. For various other locals. Yeah, I could understand that, but it's still very sound timing though. This song build it up. Yeah, it's a really well composed soundtrack. Maybe scared away some people through the. It's a good bot, but it's maybe a bit loud. We've been rocking out of it. Sorry if it's been too much. Look, train hit something. Nah, it left. Weirdo. Arrows sing in from the right. Go on, yes? You corner down Arquebuses. Who? Corner down who? Archers. I thought it was a name. You corner down Arquebus. Who was that? You corner dark abacuses. You put every one of them to the right. You do math. Arquebus. Count, damn you! Count! It's funny it says archers, and then there's only sorceress and priests. You corner the archers. There are none. You remember playing Champions of Kryn on your C64? Ooh, Zwerg. Awesome. Back in the day, or recent acquiry? I guess remember will be back in the day, right? I've only played the Forgotten Realms series so far of Goldbox. So I played Pool of Radiance, Curse of the Azure Bonds, Secret of the Silver Blades, and now Pools of Darkness. When you were a kid? A kid? Wow, how did that go? That must have been tough. I corner more drow archers. Since I've cornered them. I think they're cornering me, to be honest. That's how it looks when I get cornered, video game. This is... Champions is a lot easier than this game. What is your guys' favorite not popular soundtracks? Oh! Ooh. Not popular soundtracks. Now you gave me an interesting question. Yeah, underrated. I understand, yeah. I don't know. What would that be? Something that's not usually put in the limelight. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I regularly do anonymous. I do anonymous follow alerts. Sorry, I can't speak today. But if you talk and whatever, I will reach you. So. Skies of Arcadia? Yeah, I can go in there, I guess. I know Shining Wisdom is a good contender for an underrated one. But is it my favorite? No. I could also go, hey Trevor, how you doing? I could also go through my Winamp list and check. Yes, the Winamp list. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough. Super tough to choose. Shining Wisdom is a good contender though. Even Crusader of Sente is pretty like not too popular but has good tracks. Seventh Saga. That's dope. Shining is Camelot and that studio make the best music. Yeah. Light Crusader. Also was Camelot, wasn't it? I think so. Wait, thank you for the instant sub there, BB, to Trevor. Thank you so much. Insta sub. Sticks to snakes. I thought it said sticks to sticks. Like, what the fuck are you casting sticks to sticks for? It's a stick. Buck Rogers, it's quite good. So, Zwerg, I've only touched Buck Rogers once myself. I was overwhelmed, but I wasn't ready for it. I've seen a little bit of it, and it's kind of the same deal as Polar Radius, but it's in a sci-fi universe. You would be confused about the space or the ship skills, right? Hi, Hiram, how you doing? Like Crusader was Treasure. Yeah. Treasure also is amazing. So it's all about the learning about what kind of ship skills you need for Buck Rogers. It's very daunting at first, but I think it will be presenting it as after the game goes on. You kind of know what's important and whatnot. The sprite on this game has been good. It has increased a bit since Polar Radiance, but not much. At least the artwork in the overworld when we have to find new art stuff. That has definitely changed a bit. Look at everyone here being able to level soon. Evil on patrol! These are easy peasy. Oh. Somebody's casting. These are just random evils on patrol again, which is was my initial negative comment about this game, is that it just threw everything at you from the kitchen in the kitchen sink here as well. But I guess there might be a reason to it. But why are there Otyugs, Umbra Hulks, trolls, everything in everywhere? You're happy? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, BB Devil. Shielding to the music and me talking over it. I'm glad you find it enjoyable. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. I love the soundtrack. I really thought I heard it before, because I distinctively remember, like, Rise of the Triad. Maybe I just watched a long play or something of it randomly, and the music was in the background. But yeah, glad you're enjoying it. Hey Presto, how you doing? Good to see you. Presto. What have I missed? Buck Rogers is basically this, but without combat skill checks. You got baited into playing active attention with the Shining Wisdom mention. Yeah. You liked it to fight in the whole solar system. It was great and good story. Cool. Good story is nice. You just moved to Norway. Do you know any good place to buy retro games? I do not, unfortunately. There's so few places open like physically, so you might just have to go to the biggest cities as well to even find a store. But most likely you'll have to go to a... Basically what they have... I don't really buy retro games that much, or buy collector's games because it's too expensive, but... Basically, the good market just finding things is going to the privates. The free markets, fin.no, if you've been there. And there's a lot of small businesses doing like actual business in the private market. It's just easier for them to do business like that because if they don't, people don't find their webpage unless you go there, or people don't, they can't have a shop open. Hello Tony, how you doing? It's a big soundtrack as well. This is the one you initially mentioned. Music for the funeral Queen Mary. Yo! Let's golem nice a day. Thank you so much, Presto, for the 11 months. Woo! Thank you, thank you. Did we get our spells back? Now we did. A footfall behind you. Footfall. The ladder goes more down. The ladder's drawn out of reach. Dingus! Faint shuffling. Slack-faced slaves move listlessly about. No drow in sight. Something's up. Something's up. Going in the skies to see what's what. Let her go? Yes, go away. She composes herself, then moves out of the mimicking, the quick, mincing step out of a drow. Mincing step? The quick, mincing step of a drow. Suddenly a drow voice hisses, then another. Train shouts a drow command, all the slaves sink obediently to the floor, revealing a drow ambush. Bows, twang, skills, krang, smang, dang, diddly dang. Yeah, it is a nice soundtrack. You remember how hard it was to get your mage a level 5 for getting the fireball? Oh yeah, Polar Radiance, the beginning of Polar Radiance. It was so tough. But, so you had to basically play the sleep game. You play the sleep game, sleep, 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 sleep. Because if the enemies get helpless from the sleep, you can just one-hit KO them. And then eventually you get to get level 2 spell Stink Cloud, and then sleep or Stink Cloud game. And then you get Fireball, and then you eat. Then you win. And then you win. And it's just too good. The fuck did you cast? Why are they? Oh, they're just hitting Cassidy. Wow, okay. That's the only way they can just hit one. I see. Looks like I had lucky positioning then. Fireball's a game changer? Oh yeah, definitely. Impelling Pulse of Radiance. Fireball's the game changer. And yes, Verg, the hordes of enemies in Pool of Radiance. Sometimes even up to 25 or something. Fucking ridiculous. But the game had character. It did. And that was kind of cool. But it was definitely draining, some of those fights. And to be honest, I'm surprised I haven't seen that many multi-layered fights as I've been in Curse and Pool of Radiance. I was expecting more, but I'm glad I'm not seeing more. Maybe I should say leave these people out of here. Let her go. Yes. Captives slowly recover. One speaks to you. Journal entry 77. train stays, I sing a song. Free the slaves of the drow, shake off the effects of spider poison, and rummage about for weapons. A man tells you, if you're going to go on, you have a scary choice ahead. They divide up the slaves here. Most went to the right. If you want to free them, go that way. If you're the most beautiful way, take to the left. They were never seen again. Beautiful women, you say? Sorry. They were taken away, you say? Sorry. Let's see. Let's go back there. Assume that you can buy all SSI RPG in Steam or GOG, but not Buck Rogers. What? Isn't Buck Rogers available on GOG? No, it has to be, right? It has to be a part of a collection. Right? Chat, do you know? No, not Space Quest, Buck Rogers. And the Planet of Doom, not Zoom. That's COVID stuff. Zoom in the Planet of Zoom meetings. I've not played Grimrock 2 or 1. Fuck. Monsters, not even evil monsters now, just monsters. Okay, salamanders. I mean, they're easy pickings. Oh, who's these? Medusas. Get them away. Boo. Red salamanders. Like fire. You can download for free, but I don't know anything about DOS. So it's abandonware still? There are still some rights issues that are preventing a re-release of Buck Rogers, so legit ways through eBay. Well, the legit way in that regard, in my opinion, has been my voice when it comes to that. Is that if it's still abandonware or right stuff, then if you want to play it, then there are ways to find it. Because as much as it's legit to buy it, second-hand, reselling, paying 80 bucks for something or more to a guy that's just collecting and trying to get money out of it anyway. Random dude. It's not going to the developers anymore. It's just a random dude now that it has it. So for me, it's sort of like, I don't get it. It doesn't feel right for me. And sure, you can tell the same about GOG sometimes. It's more like it goes direct to GOG's pocket. But the thing, at least with GOG does, is that it makes it ready-made for you. It engineers the abandonware to actually work. I'm not going to talk about if it's ethically or morally correct. I'm just saying that my opinion of how to maneuver around playing old games that you can't get a hold of. Dragon smoke. Isaiah, you finally got the game. Let's say you bought an expensive game. Second-hand Bob got 200 bucks. Because that was the only way to get it. A game that's not necessarily worth that much anyway. As the intended value. But that's what it is. So GOG can take the money. They're making it easier to play. So for me as a consumer, when I buy games off of GOG, if I know that I have trouble playing a game or making it work on my own, I know that if I buy it on GOG, they would have it ready-made, mostly. Not always. It's not always the case. Yeah, they do try to preserve the legacy games, and that's nice to have it like that. But I know I pay GOG for the service that they make it easier to play those games. That's why Steam is a bit of a crapshoot when it comes to retro games, because it's up to the ones who publish the game to make it work. Which is why you can get things to work when you're playing it on Steam, but it's totally up to the ones who publish the game to make it work. You need them to support Linux more. Yeah, well, that's the problem. You know, it's a not as saturated market as Windows or Mac. Linux comes in third. Steam, more like Squeam. Oh! Steam is great, but for retro games is a crapshoot. Steam is really good otherwise. Eugene died. Forgot about that. Finally able to rest completely. Loud. Tell Eugene for me not to die. Don't die, Eugene. There. So where are we heading? That it goes down again. Hey!
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Thank you so much, Zwerg, for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you. More down? Oh, I'm so... We're just so far down now. Super pits. Thank you again, Zwerg. Appreciate that. Card pillar shows a proud drow king. Its eyes blaze red. A trapdoor opens under. Bartholomew! Sage from the abyss. Okay. We lucked out, I guess. Shackles line every wall. In the chains are many umber hulks. You're gonna pass out, VB? Go pass out. So, thank you so much for the support, VB. Hope you enjoyed hanging out with some Rise of the Triad soundtrack and just chilling. So, thank you so much. Have a good sleep. You're going to sleep too, Haram? Yeah, it was amazing. I am surprised I didn't know about this that much. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, I'm glad it made you happy. I didn't know it was a big deal for you, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. Night. See what? Let's summon monsters. Because so many units here. Probably those of you in the chair. Also play adventures. What kind of adventures are you thinking about? Like point and clicks? I play a bunch of games. I usually play just most variety in retro, to be honest. It's a lot of RPGs, but I'm open for most. And even modern stuff, every now and then. As long as something just really speaks to me. Point and click. Yeah, we played some Full Throttle and stuff. If you're curious about whatever I have played, yeah, I just finished out Callan's Cross Time Salute, which is also a very, very cool adventure game. Check out the YouTube channels. The one with Stealthygolem is the one I have everything that I've ever streamed, playlisted, archived correctly, so you can find anything there. And then Stealthy Cookies, which is the unique YouTube channel with me and Spider Cookie. So there's extra content over there. Enough to satiate if you enjoy it. I'm glad you like its work. So, and thank you for the compliments. Are we already cast... Oh wait, we don't have the summoning here, I guess. We're still casting with the other one. We need to get monster summoning here. But that's just... Let's see. Beasts! What did I summon? Where are they? What? Did it fail? Ah! Monster summoning was used. Fantastic Beasts and how to figure out where the hell they spawned. The sequel? Fantastic Beasts, and where the fuck are you? Oh, they just might have just failed. I mean, I can't see anything. I'm hearing a lot of screaming. Evil on patrol! I love the evil on patrol. He sounds so doofy. Evil? That went quick. See you later, Jerry. That's all it takes in these games, you know. Just held and one hit, you gone. And it can work against the strongest of foes. Very happy track. A dude dropped like a sack of potatoes. Is that a, do you use that? Do people say that? He dropped like a sack of potatoes, dude. Now it's low again, that's fine. Okay, let's resurrect. We can't get out of here. Wait. No, he was unconscious just. Yeah, that's fine. We just gotta encamp and fix. There you go. Then rest. Ah, no encounter. Fantastic. Dark Well. Further down. Oh shit! Look at this. We're in a gate. About to hit the hay like a horse. Got another gig in the evening and a date beforehand. A big day. Best of luck to you too, Mayo. Thank you for the good hang. Drop like a sack of potatoes on the bed. And good luck tomorrow. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the support. Is that your date? A drow woman beckons to you from the shadows. What do you do? I approach. She steps forward. Her hair is dark with a single streak of white. On the back of her hand is a mark that resembles a swan. I'm Silk, leader of the Swan Maze. I've been looking for heroes such as you. She tells you her story. Entry 73. I am the leader of the Swan Maze, a band of rogue drow. We were resting in Senville Keep when the evil struck. After the storms came and the sun was covered, drow came up from the sewers and attacked the city. They took many prisoners and brought them underground. We followed them here, where they were expecting us. We were ambushed. I slipped away in the confusion, but the drow captured the rest. They are being held in the dungeons to the east. I need your help to rescue the prisoners, my Swan Maze, and the citizens of Senville Keep. If you do, I'll help you get to Callistus. What the fuck is Callistus? Plot. Who, where, what? Thank you? Plot. Do you agree to help? Yes. She joins the party. Okay. It seems safe to rest there. Okay. It's been safe to rest all the time, though. Hey, Tracy. Survival of the fittest. This is the wrong way. The Swan Maze are held to the east. Sorry, I got my cardinals incorrect. Do you follow, Silk? Yes, sorry. Sorry. These are drow driders. Driders. Right? Because driders are usually different hued. But they're just called driders. And they have the same AC, I think. Just driders. If you just really thick accented, it sounds as you meant it. Look, we found some driders. We'll give it another one. Oh, we got this one. Don't cast. Look at her. She was kind of cool. Quick. She's a fighter. Uh-oh. Confessed. Cool classic track in the background there. Do-do-do-do-do. It's not usually this funky. They're really going hard on that confusion. I'm enraged. I don't think that was a good idea. I got pissed off, apparently. No. Don't you touch Jebediah. Thank you. Jeb is my boy. So I can probably still... No, I can't actually rest down here. She was right. Is this the resting area? Nope. Yeah, no, yeah, don't complain. I know it's the wrong way. I just want to just, you know, rest a bit. We must stay and rescue the swan maze. You still go? No. Fine. Okay, in here you can rest. Okay.
Water posture.
Rivaren, thank you. It goes well, Lars. Hva blir det etterpå? Well, keep it English, probably better, but I don't know. We have a little bit of time extra. I wanted to do this one done. But we played for 6.5 soon. Check looks good. It's growing back. It's getting better. Okay. But we'll see. I wanted to like do this one. This area, which I was already second guessing, but it's not that difficult, so I'm not hot and bothered by it. No, I'm sorry. East. Oh, another patrol. See, those riders were even... Yeah. Pal to the shit. This is a bad location, though. Yeah. Should have cast prayer. Should have cast prayer. I finished Heroes 3 yesterday. Ain't that a thing? Okay, this fight sucks. Oh, we get it. You're very cool when you cast spells. Getting this approach with enemies are just so annoying, though. Cornered like this. Held and electricity and damage and... Jesus Christ. Let's just say F it to this fight. Fuck this fight. Tattoo on your right hand. The tattoo. These on my both hands. 2 sleeves I have. You don't have any key. I don't know. We just press. I think the any key is P. Classical jokers. We're going east. Now we're actually progressing. There are a group of drow guards here. Silk whispers. Those are the prison guards. My swan maids are being held beyond this post. I attack them. You charge the unsuspecting drow. Is this another cone of cold? Yeah, baby. Do we have it? Yep. Don't hit me. No! Fuck it. I actually got through without getting hit, but then I hit them instead with my regular attack. Ow. What? That's... It hit. It hits Wesson. It was supposed to be a line of code. Code Cade. I was lied to. You find a key, a ring of keys. Oh, okay. Quicker now. The swan maze must be here somewhere. Line of cold Michael Caine. Oh, it's chilly, Bond. It's chilly. Using the keys taken from the guards, you open the prison cell, releasing a group of women adventurers. We have found them! She rushes into the cell and is greeted by the grateful, if bedraggled, swan maids. The swan maids tell you that there are more captives in the prison. Silk orders one of the women, a halfling, to release the others. The halfling woman hurries to comply, and soon you are surrounded by the enslaved citizens of Zenthal Keep. They offer you their quiet thanks, as the swan maids group them together and leave for the surface. Silk speaks, records to 89. When we left the crater, council member Sasha ordered us to continue Thorne. As the only surviving member of the council, she was the only person capable of gathering the scattered forces of our army. She pressed on to Thorne to see if Quill and Kimar really had found Taedom's keep. Now, with the keep in her possession, she could rule the giant as Taedom had ages ago. With ogre and giant allies, she thought Flan could resist the evil of Bane's minions. We found the keep, following the Maid's map. The place was quiet, so we began to relax. When we were resting, ogres ambushed us and the captain went down right away. As I escaped, I saw one of those Maids just watching the fight. I'm not sure which one was a traitor, Quill or Kimar, but you have asked me, I wouldn't trust either of them. You must rescue the council member. Wait. 89? We might have read the incorrect one. I thank you for your help. Now swan maids are free. I was wondering, like... I will now help you. Drow alchemists are draining the life force of good creatures and using it to make the evil fluid. Did I trick you? Fire of Night. Callistas use it to make her pets. They store it in a fountain on these grounds. Callistas would be greatly hurt if you destroy this fountain. I totally read the wrong one. I was checking you, chat. Chat was lurking. The fountain is guarded by many traps. The first is a series of gates. Passing through some will harm you. Part of the wall is an illusion. The second trap is a narrow bridge over a pit of spikes. When you step on the bridge, there'll be a flash of light. Cover your eyes! I know nothing of the last traps. There's a secret door to Callis's temple grounds somewhere in the fountain chamber. She hands you a metal amulet with a swan symbol of the swan maze on it. And show this at the west guard post. The sergeant is loyal to my family and will let you by. And take these arms. You will need them against the drow. She follows me. Okay. We've completely out-bopped, aren't we? We need to calm down. We're totally out-bopped. What's a calmer soundtrack? You know, we're gonna go back to Uncharted Waters. Because this is calm and it's nice, and I want to re-listen to it. Ah, but all these drow weapons just disintegrate. Dramatic chipmunk music. Congratulations, you've got experience. What else do I do down here, though? There's all this area, but I don't know what to do. And Zenthal Keep has been lasting a long while. I guess all these are empty now. I find an alchemist laboratory. Drow mages face a table where the Zend woman lies bound. Pets of Callistas loom overhead, looking on with visible excitement. What do I wait? As you watch the Drow begin to work a complex machine, it shakes and moans as they turn knobs and dials. The pets of Callistas chatter in a rapid speech as the Drow lower a metal cone over the woman's head. Wires lead from the cone back to the machine. A bottle inside the machine fills with glowing blue liquid. The woman screams. You rush to her aid. Ah, you scream as well. You're a bunch of screamers. Ah, you don't know what to do and you panic and you die in a fit of rage. Gotcha. That's the typical thing I thought I was going to hear from that spider thing. Yay. Poison. Wee. Yay. Fuck these spiders. They had a higher rate of poison, didn't they? I remember prior to the spiders because they were very annoying. You know what? After I remember this fight, Kazak, I will prioritize the spiders because they are very annoying. You rush to the woman's side, but it's too late. She speaks with her last breath. I am lost. The Drow have drained my soul. It would have made it into essence of pure light. Light? Lighter? A vital component in their dark alchemy. They use it to create fire or night. Which is in turn... This is a long last breath speech, by the way. I could maybe survive, but it's fine. Oh, I'm coughing, maybe. No, maybe I die if I cough. Slight coughing it is then. Turn used to transform spiders into Callista's pets. Listen, I overheard something they said about you can destroy fire of night by combining it with the essence of pure light. And oh, I'm really not dying, actually. I feel actually quite good. You must find some of the essence. Do you have a healing potion? Store it near here. On second thought, I might be dying somewhere in this pit. They have collected their evil fire. Destroy it. Now I'm dying, but after I die, farewell. Cough after death. We can't rest here, no. Shucks. Okay, where's our neutralized poison? There it is. Cast. Is unpoisoned. Cast. Is unpoisoned. Okay. Jerry. Cast. Wait. View. Lay. Select. Make a camp next to the rotting body. Yeah. That's quite a last breath. Yeah, it's a big... They had good lungs. Cure serious wounds. Here we go. Cure serious wounds. There. Critical wounds. Okay. I don't know if there's a resting area nearby, but I would love one. Alchemist equipment is a range on the shelves. I was gonna randomly check. I don't think they're gonna mention when I can save or not though. Range on shelves. Essence of pure light. Yeah, of course I take them. Nah, leave them. I don't want it. It's so dark. I mean, I like it dark. Pure light is a lot to bargain for. If we just get out of here, we can actually... Because now Silk is not going to say, like, we must get the Swan Maze. We must save the mayonnaise people. The what people? The mayonnaise people. People of my tribe. You're a tribe of mayonnaise? You've made a clip of the not quite the last breath. Thanks, Kazai. Appreciate it. Because we can actually rest freely up here. Or at least potentially freely. Depending on guards. There you go. Hidden guards ambush you. Fucking bush yourself, dude. They're in a tight spot. Yeah, that is a weird spot to fight in. Who's casting? Stop it. Magic missile doesn't even hit. That's when you know you got some shit. When magic missile doesn't even hit anything. The spell that is always guarantees a hit. Miss. Whoops. 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 They started playing video games again. I'm gonna take off search. No, they just got ambushed me there anyway. Cool. That means they're just there anyway. I'm gonna cast it on me just because. Wow, it hits like some of them. There we go. Just hit the spells. Spell people. I mean, everyone here is kind of spell people, but... Boom. Bam, bam. On the wall, black robes hang from hooks. You hear chanting from nearby. Ooh, a cult. I always wanted to be part of one. chanting is louder. You enter a temple. At the room's other end, the drow dance around an altar where a sacrifice has taken place. Nearby, a giant spider is tethered to a post. What do? Fucking wait. You wait. After a few minutes, the drow finish their ceremony. They release the spider and lead it through the northwest door. Black robes on hooks. That means they're not wearing the robes. A new... Oh, yeah, that's true. That maybe it was business casual day, you know. Flashing blue sparks dance between the stones of the archways. Lightning strikes the funny party. I mean, it's part of the gig. There's a spike-filled pit blocking your way. A narrow bridge across it. What do? Across the bridge. There's a trap that Silk mentioned. I avoid it. Oh yeah, true. Leave. Did I cross it? I think I crossed it. I don't know what they told me to. Did I just randomly jump there? I think so. The floor of this room is covered with red glowing runes. What did you say about this one? Oh. I guess I need to find the right slot then. That's the same one from there. This teleports me up there. This teleports me to the middle. Was there a specific place she told me to go? Cover your eyes. No, that's flash of light. Cover your eyes. I know nothing of the last traps. Maybe it's an illusionary wall. Oh, there it was. I was there. There it is. Lost all my health though. I lost all my health doing that. I should probably reset. We'll see though. An iron golem stands in the center of the room, sensing your movement. It turns to face you. Do you enter the room? Yes. The floor trembles under the golem's heavy tread. Back, 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 back. Look at the big boy. Large iron golem. Whew. He looking beefy. Fwap. Fwap. Wow, not even a chance. Every hit. The drow from the temple are here. Only now the spider has grown. It's glowing with dark energy. The attack! So I could probably buff before this fight. Now it's still Pet of Calluses. Amazing golem. Do you think this is it? I'm gonna delay the blast. It didn't hit it. I'm gonna go over there. Oh, okay. We're fine. Go away. No more poison. Yeah, the castle's pests, they be no buenos. I have discovered such. Very poison. Poisson. Wait, go back. No. But why is there a ring mail here? I don't trust the ring mail, I'm gonna take it. Wait, there's more ring mail stuff here. The cloak. Well, that was probably just from her. The air here is thick with dark energy. In the center of the room is a stone fountain full of black liquid. Lightning plays across its surface. You recall Leel's words. Isn't that Silk's words? Her name was Silk, not Leel. You do destroy the fountain with your essence of yes. You pour essence of pure light into the fountain. As you pour more and more of the essence into the fountain, the lightning grows weaker. You empty the last vial. The lightning is gone, and the waters of the fountain are now clear. Congratulations, you fucking did it. Everybody can level up at this point. Secret doors to the east. That's the one. What was what she mentioned here about this one? Secret door to the east of the blah blah blah. This is the illusionary wall. But what about it? What if I want to go there? I guess we can leave. You see little in the gloom. Your first impression is of the sharp stink of spiders. Aren't we done yet? Coach, I want to live. Temple? Coach! Except for a one-way door. Of course I do. Oh yeah, this one's the block. Blue sparky darkies. But their leader notices Silk's amulet and motions for you to pass. No, I don't attack them. Thank you. Ow! I was close. Listen to this one again. I like it. And yes, if you heard DC, I had switched out. I removed my elf, my half-elf multiclass. I said no. I said goodbye. We couldn't resurrect him anymore anyways. And goodbye. We made a new one. I made a new friend. We called him Wesson, and he's a fighter. He's a proud fucking fighter. Simple. Alright, let's go. You noticed Rippin' Pesos, Mr. Colt. Also good fireballs. Usually they're not affected that easily. Yeah, it's a bit of a 50-50, or I guess it's easier than 50-50, but sometimes I hit 2. So yeah. Okay, so here we can rest, fix, save, and I guess save again. I do not attack the gods because I'm a silky boy. Aish! Just gotta remember where to get around again. So we can get to the spoil pit. Oh yeah, we do. Oh god, okay, so. Now you're positioning weird, dudes. Do. 5 and 14. Fucking fireball nobos. It's cool that they added additional story modes in the manual. Yeah, that's kind of the thing in the past. Because, you know, not only was it just like a cool thing to add extra story, but, you know, because of space in the game, if you wanted the story to be in the game, you kind of... you had to throw it in the manual. No. Stop. Bad drow. See you later, Eugene. Was a pleasure knowing you. 17,000. These drows give you good experience, and I remember that was the same case in Curse of the Azure Bonds as well. Drows are really good experience. Yeah, I get it.
Hello, Bolric.
So I guess we have to pass through again, and now we're back to having shit health. Hey, Doomsday. Good to see you. We got more spells at least, so that's good. Kicked my computer. There, take it. Take that, computer. Stream shuts down. Let's get in here. Little in the gloom. Your first impressions of the sharp stink of spider. Fuck. Spider stink. Okay, so how big is this area? How you doing, Doomsday? Because I don't know if I'm gonna do this one now. Scooter-doo-doo-doo. Am I supposed to do a lot of things here? Doing good. I'm doing good too. I've been playing a lot of Pool of Darkness, as you can see, so everybody can level up at this point. But I wonder if I want the palate cleanser for the last hour or something. Because I don't know if this spider area is going to be big or not. That Callistus' temple. I'm deciding. Thinking. Bzzz. Thinking. No, we just have to. We can go. I mean, it's already late. We can't go forever. We can try and see how far we get. Because I don't think I've got the necessary time or will to boot up another game. I don't want to like spend under an hour on the new game, so. You have faint whispers ahead. A pet of Callista's. Do you attack whenever I say no? You decide to slip away. Well, really? I decide to slip away. Okay. A drow candidate stands before an altar, his knife at the throat of a bound slave. A drow urgent to cut. Do you try to save the slave? No. Well. A gurgling cry and it's over. The drow notices you. You raise your weapons. Sorry, there's stuffy air here. Hold on a second. Stuffy. Still humid, but it'll be more humid now, but at least there'll be air. I hope there's a place you can rest in here. Oh. Wow. I hit one. Wait. Oh, he equipped his darts. He was panicking earlier. Dude. Last time you panic. Shame on you for panicking. Got a good roll back though. No. Step away from Jerry. Step away from Cassidy. Clicking noise. Scroll by 2 trying to attack. No, you decide to slip away. But the drow see you! This is it. Just in small boys. Oops. Spine is being subdued by a mage. The mage laughs at a watching drow. Don't worry. Once she becomes Callista's pet, she won't care about the likes of you. He leads a now quiet spider away through another door at the opposite end of the room. Spooky. Guards just attack me. Okay. Cookie pig, cookie pig. Just whatever a cookie pig does. Oh, electric spider. And a crab. Look at the eyes of the gay spider. It sees you. Googly eye spider. Ow, I don't got a lot of health for this one, so we should probably just attack with fireball. I hope there's a resting room here. I need a restroom. Sir? I need a restroom. nice, at least. Twelves are better than elves. Indeed. I should save out on a separate spot as well. I can lay on hands for a little bit. Let's just lay. Lay with the lowest. Fat finger. In the center of the courtyard, the steward of the temple speaks to a drow woman. Must you leave now, Lady Lowcast? The steward asks. Soon the ceremony will begin. I must prepare for the testing ground for the candidates, then speak with Callisis herself. Is that her or him? Lowcast waves a small wand crowned with a glowing jewel at the steward, who flinches. She leaves with the northern door. The steward begins to read a proclamation. This is recorded as journal entry number 38. Beep. Welcome, Drow, welcome. Whether you be candidates for a great honor or supplicants before Our Lady, be welcome, I give you good news. Soon the night spawn, the invisible children of Our Lady Callisters, will come to the temple through the gateway to darkness, and we may all have the honor of seeing them on their way to do battle for Callisters and Lord Bane. Well, hurry, you will never see the like again. You come here often? Hey. Yep. Yeah, I tend to be here. I tend to be around. Where the fuck are we? The guard peers through the people. It's not yet time. There's the guard. I know you want a good seat, but the doors aren't open yet. So impatient. Come back when it's time. I want to be timed. I need to look for a... I need to check if there's a rest area here. Let's see. May pass. I don't know. Okay. Okay, there's a room I can clear out and I can rest. There, we found it. The music from Uncharted Waters on the Super Nintendo. It's apparently top right here. A squad of drows sit about a long table, swaping stories and polishing weapons. What do you do? Attack. You raise your weapons and shout, "Boogaboo!" Can you come over here and swap stories with me? Swipe. No. Oh God, beautiful Sister Susan. Lunch break is over. Have to go back into the raid, but at least it isn't as hot anymore. Have fun. I didn't Did I not say hello to you when you came in, Harmonic? I'm so sorry. But thank you for hanging out. Have fun. You did not, but that's okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see you. Goodbye, Drow Priestess. Or... streaming is hard. Well, yeah, it can get frantic sometimes. Safe to rest. Thank you, Cluebook. Screaming is easier. Indeed. When you have a voice, it helps. You can also lose your voice. Getting wet in the rain also. I mean, at least it's nice. Rain is fun. So, you can, like, it's not as hot anymore, but rain is also cool, so I think it's a win-win. But being wet if it's lunch and work. But yeah, good luck. End camp and... wait, it's safe to rest here. Just at the entrance? What's the deal with that? Wow. We have an alert for 40 degrees weather. Are you shitting me? I'm certainly very happy. Fuck you, guards. Very happy that I live where I live now. Random encounters, the fun of the world. That was a good roll. Nice. 68, 68, 68, 68. Weston's a beast. I like Weston. So I guess we have to visit the rooms here. The room is heavily guarded. Slaves are held in pens patrolled by a pet of Callistus. One guard shakes his head. Callistus needs to fatten them up before her children will even touch them. Well, another shrugs. What would they eat in the web? Driders? Drow guard a group of slaves. You rescue this group? Yes. I hate this formation though. Oh shit, there it is. There's a spider. Spider! Cast fireball on the slaves. Die! Those who can't withstand the fire must die. Wasn't it affected by fire? Uh-oh. 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 I mean, fuck off. Sincerely. Me. Who's doing that? I saw that. Somebody, you. Stop. Pools of darkness. Do you like spells? Do you like RNG? Well, we've got a game for you. Do you like to gamble, but you don't dare to lose your money? What about gambling about life and death in a simulated life experience between fantasy heroes and what the fuck we're doing here? Pools of darkness, where being held can be a death sentence. Just delayed blasts as much as we can. I guess, but it was immune, wasn't it, to Path of Callistus, right? Yeah, it's immune to fire, immune to magic. Or at least fire, but... Pets are just plain immune. Great! Fuck! They need to move out of range for that one, but... it's fine. No! You just go away.
Welcome in and take a seat. There's room for everybody. Not
Branka! Branka, how you doing? That's an early time. Branka, right? Hey, jumping socks. Hey, I would not even. What up? What the up, Branka? Early stream for you? Finishing up so early, you must have a shit good skedoolie to meet today. And you live in Norway? This is true. Zwerg. Exact location unknown. But Norway is there. How are you doing, Branka? Is this a raid and leave because agenda? Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, everybody? We're playing some Pools of Darkness. We're grinding. We're struggling. We're listening to some chill music to calm our nerves of steel. Soon all the slaves are gathered outside their pens. At your direction, slaves scatter to hide. Thank you so much for the raid, Branka. I hope you have had a good stream. Fix. No, wait. Fix. There it is. Rests. So if you haven't been around here before, I do play a lot of retro games, RPG a lot, dungeon crawlers, and adventure variety. I play video games that I enjoy. Do you have to clean and pack my things to go home now? Good. That's nice though. I'm doing well. Been playing this game all day and it's rather... Det er en veldig tøff... Et tøft spill. Videospill. Ja, korrekt. Det er litt tøft spill, så det er litt tungt å spille det så lenge, men vi tok en liten sjanse på å bare fortsette, så da gjorde vi det. Så da er det... Her står det Drow priests move along among the slaves with vials of antidote and colored bands. They examine the slaves and fasten bands about their wrists. Det er morsomt da. For mye sånn bandgreier og greier. Det er fint, vet du. One stop before a young woman, not bad for a human, he says. Callistus will like you. Det er gøy, vet du. Her har vi skikkelig intriger og sånt. Rescue. How do I know he's actually speaking Norwegian? I don't know. You have to know it to know it. Because they could just fake other languages, you know? You can fake it. Xiuha, Xingji家暴否时打棒吧。安哥雷下喜气宝宝，谋事喜睫毛。当你好否好事喜家暴，你好送事的吧，么么。Nobody would know, but I just said it was fake. So there you go. 非常好，非常好，包老师这个。 I should have cast a fireball, but now I'm too afraid to do it. You just have to trust me. You gotta use tones. We can do Cantonese. That's much more tones. The longest one so far, definitely. Look at this, is fun. I'm not too happy about the shit ton of spells and stuff. I know that I can do that, but I don't want the enemies to do that. It's a video game. I am the protagonist. I am the one who should win. Right? I am the winner here. You don't get to cast your cool spells. That's my spells. You go smell. That's your job. To smell away in the corner. The dragon era was super annoying, I think. Because the dragons did like up to 80 damage per AoE spell. Give me 5 minutes, I just need to get to 10,000 to verify it was actually Chinese. It wasn't. Soon all the slaves are gathered outside their pens. At your direction, the slaves scatter to hide. Nice hiding, slaves. Good job. Guard attack. Fuck off. Oh, resists lasts basically all day. Oh, okay. That's cool. She's awesome though. Free food for my student as. Oh, really? Does he make a lot of food for you? That's awesome. Probably makes good food too, then. I noticed that people that tend to make food for other people without asking tend to be really good at making food as well. See? They like to find an excuse to make it. She's great. What's her phone number? How else would you pass off poison? Drink. And food. Yeah, and drinking is expensive in Norway. I don't drink them. Well, I drink water and tea and coffee. And smoothies. Alcohol? Nope. I'm at my wit's end with these castings. I mean, these encounters. Not my wit's end, but I'm at my patience end. Wit's end is different. $69, $69, $69, the good number of the Lord. $60 nice. Slack-jawed slaves mill about the room. The drow have not even posted a guard, trusting in their poison to do the work. I would free them. You can head them out, but they move very slowly. Do you risk shepherding them? No. Congratulations, they died! Yay! The steward of the temple is speaking to a cultist of Moander. Oh, it's the hero's hero. We welcome you and hope you enjoy the ceremony. Good out. The night spawn comes soon, so you won't want to miss such a spectacle. Is it active now? Where do we go to the spectacle? Don't so impatient. Come back when it's time. Why thought we were fucking guard attack? Look at that cute. Yeah, he's a gaze spider. He has eyes. He's googly eyes. The steward of the temple is speaking to a drow god. Our slaves look scrawny. The nights when we go hungry. Do you volunteer to help fill a larder? Replies the god. Steward bristles. I'll take them and go. Hurry, the ceremony begins soon. If you want haste, I must give them the antidote to the venom. Whatever, just go. Alright, just go, alright? I'm just on my job. The ceremony's about to begin, eh? When? Do you feel a brief tingle? Somebody scratched my balls. Sorry. Leave the temple? I mean, we're not gonna leave the temple. Aren't we playing video games here? Ceremony. Watch. Soon a large group approaches the gate. This is recorded as June 1919. Okay, I went out and in again and something happened. That's weird. I'm scared. Rank after rank of haggard men and women stumble toward the gate. Their eyes are lost, their faces slack. None are bound or shackled in any fashion. Suddenly, a tall human moans and lurches sideways. A drow guard grabs him and pulls him roughly about. She raises a needle-fine dagger, its tip glinting with some ruby liquid, and jabs it into his neck. I'll quiet you down, she snares. Another guard laughs. Why not just let him throw between the gates? Well, because... Shoving the now docile human back into line. That'll be too nice. Yes, that's how drow sound like. They're so evil. Jody. They're poisoning the slaves to control them. The last of the slaves enter the courtyard. What do you do? I will join... What? This is just entering it from a different place. I was already in here. The last of the slaves disappear. Moments later, a group of black robed mages appear. They announce themselves. We are emissaries come to see the ceremony. Do you got tickets? You walk boldly up to the guards. One asks, are you here for the ceremony? Yes. The guards wave you past. But we already... Yeah. We were already in here. This is just another place to enter, I guess. Oh, this location is funny. Oh my. I'm giving it one more shot. After this fight. If it's not a decently smooth breeze through, I'm out. I'm held. Alright. Can the patrols stop? Are there infinite patrols here? I am sick and tired of this infinite patrol business. Is there any room that I haven't been to yet? Inside drawer, cleansed and anointed by tenants. Two speak together. 42. 42! 42. I just so low caste can tell Callices to be careful with her children. Now, don't misunderstand me. I want the Night Spawn to fight for Callices and for us, but I hear sometimes you just don't fight the enemy. What if something were to happen to the gateway in the Night Spawn? Came in, we couldn't get out, hey? Yeah, go ahead. Report me for a blasphemer, but hand me the vial of antidote first. I think that boy got the bit and didn't tell anyone. That boy got the bite. He got the bite. The attendant dips a needle into a vial of fluid, then sets the vial on the bench. They walk away. The vial of Spider Venom antidote is almost within reach. Take it, yes. Who attempts to steal the vial? Jerry. A stealthy tread, a show of hand, and the vial is yours. You retreat with your spoils. Good. That's what we needed, question mark. The room is empty. Identify yourselves. Oh, never mind. Come back when it's time. How long do we just have to roam around randomly? You look about, weapons of all types line the walls. A young drow lays her sword at the altar. It then says, don't worry, when you finish the test, you won't need weapons. Do you want them? No. What do you need? Okay, I'm gonna just check the clue book. What's going on? Where do I need to go? Three was the secret entry that I came in from. Main entry. This is the main. This is where I did not come from. So I went up and down and it gave me the other information there. Inner chamber 15. Yeah, I can't get there. I can't get in there first, so I need to find out where to do it. 13. An oracle warns assembled drones supplying subsequent to guard the portal and gives the party a clue about how to destroy it.
Hello, Boric.
I must go there before I go to 15. This room? Haven't I been to this room first? Okay, maybe. Oh! Hey Lim Gaga Boga Baga, how you doing? Yeah, I love Ploppy Plop Plop's name. It's a name that speaks to my brain. Just waking up. It's already hotter than Satan's bottle out there. Oof. I'm glad I'm not there. It's rather calm here, actually. Wow, only 2 of them. I'm lazily fighting, but I just want to fight to get over with, so... No. Drow champignon. Victorious, you leave the site of battle. You leave. That was just a random fight. Nice. Please don't find more guards. Please don't find more guards. I think I should have quit before we tried this place. But now we're in too deep. Ow! Caramba! Wee! Okay, so this is the place I have to enter. At first sip of coffee? It's very good. A rapt group of drow stare at a huge web, pulsing with silver light. A priest raises her arms, and this light flares up. A booming voice speaks. More journals. 93. Guard yourselves! Guard Our Lady! Guard the hands that open doors! I sense among us someone who is not of us, and who wishes us harm. Everyone, go now! Guard Our Lady and her hands that open doors. Fuck, that's not too difficult, is it? Guard the hands of the doors. Oracle seems to be referring to you. Yes, we shall be going to the ceremony. I think. You stop inside a doorway, gaping at what you see. I see a map. Journal entry 7. This is a Goosebumps thing. Do I die here? You die. You found a golden leprechaun who spits solid acid. Power thrums through the room. Power crackles in the air, making hair stir, making skin tingle. A giant statue of Callisis herself dominates the center portion. She's huge, commanding, and her tail coiled beneath her. Her skin gleaming like jet. 3 of her hands brace an open arch, inside of which swirls a sickly green mist. Her other arms point toward the far end of the room. Standing against the wall are 3 more altars. But instead of the green mist, these are filled with visions of home. The first shows the forest at night, with 3 trunks like dark towers against an even deeper black. The impression of a faint, clean, cool breeze washes through the room. The second doorway shows a small village, or what is left of one. A few cottages still stand, but many are burnt out ruins. Once again, night reigns. The third door shows moonlight playing on waves, an ocean shore. The water still looks clean, untainted by evil, for now. But Callistus is pointing to them. A voice seems to ring through the room. I want those lands. I want them. Get them for me and my children. Get them for me. Sorry, I had to do it. Oh, it's too serious. About the statue stands guards. Priests and monsters. It towers above them. Arms reaching out. Hands seeming to clutch at you. Power hums in them. The audience flees from the coming battle. Oh, gaudy bloodies! It's Pet of Callistus over here. It drives soldiers. There has to be a lot more, right? Yep, left and right. Let's get ready for a fight. So some of these can attack by spells, so we shall do that. We can also do monster summoning. Maybe that's okay. Good lord, today's going to hit 95 in real field. Oh god. Phase 1 of 4. If it is phase 1 of 4, I'm gonna just leave. I'm not in the mood for a big fight today. No, well, today, not now. I've already had my fill of Pools of Darkness, actually. I'm even like, I'm not even focusing on what I'm doing with the characters right now. I was gonna fireball to the left as well. Oh, nice. Poison kill. We didn't even buff. Is it really 4 phases, Ploppy? If you know. So the meter storm thing. I think it's a cold cone thing. Doesn't like it. Just memeing, okay. That was an interesting fireball. Stop. This is why I actually should just keep casting spells. What? That hit the pet? Weren't the pet Callistus just immune? I just slapped one to bits. I think they're leaving. Hey! You were leaving. Don't give me that bullshit. Hey! Come here! You're alone in the room. Soon the night spawn will come. The statue's delicate seeming hands point towards the gates that they will take to the realms. You call to the slaves. They emerge from hiding and escape through the portals. You must close the portals to the overland. The night spawn will invade the realms. How? You think back to the oracle's words. God, Our Lady, and... you know it must you must destroy. The oracle said to destroy. What? I don't know that. What did it... What? They said guard Our Lady. And... So it's guard the door, because it's guard... Yeah. I didn't know there was going to be a password system. I didn't even note down which entries I got. Hand? Is it the hand? Do you know? Is that the hand? Sir, I know the answer. I'm just gonna find it. Not gonna take any chances here. Let's see here. After defeating them, the party should destroy the hands of the statue. So I just say hands. Hands. To destroy hand. Hand. I wish to try again. Hands. Let me at least get the hand correct. No, it was incorrect. It's not hand. What is it? It's hands. Fucking learn to speak, child. I won't accept illiterate children around here. You smash the statue's hands, the 3 portals showing your homelands go dark. Congratulations, you apparently did something for yourself. I'm afraid I want to just leave, please. What is the letter E? A number? Is it a letter? The portal to Callice's realm beckons. Do you step through it? What? Is this another Elminster beckons thing? Beckon sale. Hey. Hey, Elminster. Whoa, it's you! You tell Elminster your story. I'm glad that you were able to give them drow such a rattling. Still, what bodes of the workings of Callice's worries me greatly. Entry 17. Back to the book. We seem to have done it though with this. No 4-section fight, thanks. I've met Callice's before, and beware, she is a power to be reckoned. It's good that ye did destroy her paths into the prime material, for it is sure, as she meant to send her children into the realm. These night spawn are her strength, but know that they are her maternal weakness too. I sense that powers that have robbed the sun from Moonsea's sky lie beyond this portal. Callistus is an agent supreme of Bane, so in all probability it is she who controls this force. This is but a guess, but 'tis my best. And I am a fucking wizard, so, you know, I'm Elminster. You might have heard of me. Take that as you may. I believe that any drow items ye have will pass through Limbo to Callice's dimension. After all, the power comes from those evil lands. Hey Kizzle, how are you doing? How may I help? Heal. Elminster, I'm kind of a big deal. The dimension shift's of severe annoyance. Yeah, I know, but now I didn't pick up any drow weapons. Now he's gonna say, oh, by the way, did you pick up some drow weapons by chance? No? Okay, you can bring them along with you this time. Oh, good gravy. Tired, you didn't want to wake up for work? At least I have tomorrow off. That's good. So tomorrow can be lazy day, right? Sleep long today. What about just restoration? Raise dead? I mean, they're just unconscious. They just need to rest. I guess just camping is fine. I just want to rest, sir. Fix. Rest. Save A. Save B. Save C. Save D. E. Train. Whoops. Fireball! 21 magic user, Otto's irritating dance. We'll give it a go. There's a lot left here. Wow, 24. Okay. I wonder how close we are. There's probably somebody that can like level twice. Yeah, Cassidy can. Not here. Jeb can. Weston can. And Jerry can. Jerry can. Ha! Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm right now. I'm just like acting like a child. I'm just a bit tired. So, but at least we did. We managed to complete the place. So let's see here. Next time. Next time. Head through the spider realm or whatever it's called. We can only bring drow weapons with us. Restore the rest. With Elminster in the Limbo. Check mark. Progress is made. Yep. Yeah. Also, should probably have one fight and return to trade. 3 people on level up points. There. That's taking care of that. Okay. Or take a quick stop in the Forgotten Realms. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I can just go in there, take a fight, and go back out again. Because you can do that. Why, when they're unavailable? I mean, if I go in the new realm or not, doesn't really matter. We can maybe go back and look for more drow weapons, but it's probably okay. We did. I think we picked up a little bit. We picked up one encounter with drow weapons, I think, which is maybe 3 of them. Thanks for hanging out, Doomsday. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow, it's funny, haha. Haha. I don't know why my voice broke. Ah. Funny haha games. Because it's community time, community day with some random stuff, more chatting, AI battling, roguelikes. I still think we can do with some roguelikes until we move on to something else. Just going through some history, you know, going through some roguelike history. Isn't that fun? At least we voted for it to be fun, so if we voted for something that's not fun, then we lose, so we need to force the fun. It's important. So that's tomorrow. Bingo, of course, silly antics, whatever. The silly antics is whatever we want it to be. Basically, you're allowed, we're chatting more. Hey, don't worry about DC. I've got some good help. I have. People know about the game. As well as you. Also, I'm also using the clue book extensively now. Pod is being a silly, needy goose. Well, Pool of Radius is being a silly, needy goose. Anyway, that should be it. So I'll be back tomorrow for those who want to see some funny stuff.
Hey, look at these.
These are my links. I have the YouTube, which is very actively updated from all my streams and stuff. If you're curious about what's going on the stream. And other stuff, other YouTube channel, exclusive content. Twitter is Talkie. Discord for all the offline chatting that we can do. Is Pod a Pool of Darkness? Yep. You just realized it. You named them after the game. You should have named them Poor. Because Pools of Radiance is I don't know. At least you didn't name him Pork. Anyway, I'll run some ads when we end out here. So thank you for watching. Like goes off. I go off. I go here. Ad goes on. Hee. Running ads and rating. Golem love. Alright. We know what to do now. Who's any special funnies on? Let's see here. Special funnies. Do-do-do-do. Do. Yeah, I don't know. Just, you know, I'm sitting here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here, you know. Fucking. There is another stream. Let's see here. I haven't really been here yet. I found one. She has a small brain, big heart, bigger pee-pee. Okay. Good selling point? Maybe? No? I don't know. Any suggestions? Well, I don't know. Some new ones? Scoop, boop, boop. Wait, we got Ivy is on as well. And Stray. Psych. How long should be on? Only 2 hours. Maybe that's good. Okay, we're gonna try this one. This is new for me. Psych. I think it's okay here. Good tags. Seems nice. We're going there. We'll just say hi, you know. Do your messages if you want to do it. Do your golem raids. Everybody have a good day. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. It's like Dragon Smoke, Death Zombie. I don't know, it's like, what should we do? We never really, we missed out on the healthy, stealthy raid. We can say whatever you want to do. Do a whatever. Have a day. Have a good nap. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. So, take care of yourselves. Raid messages, yep, yeah. Smelty Delty raid, okay. Smelty Delty raid. Raid. Monkeys, if you, yes, monkeys are good. Okay, if you got the monkeys, raid message monkeys. If you don't, press Windows and period and search for monkey, and then you can use these monkeys. Monkey golem, right? I don't know. I'll see you guys later. I don't know what to say anymore. Sweetness, goodbye.